There we go. Sorry about that. Okay. I got a bit of rush getting the other stuff going that I forgot on myself. But welcome back everyone to Dyson Sphere. I played a bit off. I played a little bit off stream. I made green science, as you can see, with my big massive green science factory. It's so big it doesn't even fit on the screen. Oh, actually, it just about fits on the screen. So this is making about, I think it's about 5 green science a second. A little off stream. Here's a big massive green science factory. Yes. So what we're doing today is we're actually building a Dyson sphere. And I've designed what I'm calling the biblically accurate Dyson sphere. So the design, it's basically a bunch, wait, there were two. Things gone wrong here with that one. I need to change your angle. How do I change your angle? How can I change the angle? There we go. So the idea is basically a bunch of wings with eyes on them, just like a biblically accurate angel. Let me just change your orbit a little bit. That didn't do anything. Oh, it's moving. Okay. Yeah. Oh, cool. We can actually change it well after we designed. That's cool. Okay. So basically the idea is a bunch of rings with eyes on them, and that's going to be our Dyson sphere. Yeah. It was weird. Look. Luckily I had that feature because I was a bit worried that they were like lined up like that. Could be. So, in order to do this with my phone, I have designed stuff I want to do for it. So, let's see how to get my do. There we go. So, I am going to delete these. So we gotta start by making sails. Okay, and then we do make rockets, and then make launchers, and make swarm guns. That's kind of the order that we'll be doing here. We'll start making the sails first, or maybe I might make the buildings first. Maybe double check. What does it take to make the launchers? The Virgo launchers, they require the green chips. The green chips are going to be a pain in the ass. Like, at the moment we're making about, I can't remember how much we're making. Let me put this down. I think I'm making about like half a belt of green chips, I think. Maybe like a quarter of a belt. Let me have a look here.
Insufficient materials.
Oh, no, many was on me. Okay. Okay, there we go. Yeah, with nice 5 green sides a second is pretty swanky. If I just go and put this here. And you're making what? That is every 6 seconds. Okay, yeah, so we're making 1.5 a second. No, wait, that's it. So if it's 180, 60 will be 1 per second. So we're making 3 per second at the moment. Okay, that's actually completely fine. So my plan is we need like 2 per second for my plan for making the rockets. At the moment, my green sides, my best sides, so I can afford to slow it down a bit. So what we're going to end up doing, I think, is we're going to just steal away some of these guys and use it in our rockets. So my sail factory, let me have a look at the power requirements. My sail factory is going to require 85 thingy yokes of power. And how are we looking for power right now? Here on this planet, we are kind of nearing our limit on this power, although we could totally put a third layer of these guys in, which is going to give us another, assuming each, yeah, because I have 2 of these already, so we get about, like, what was it, 73 megawatts? I'll give them to 73 megawatts, which is still not enough, but we can put some solar panels in between. So yeah, I think I might work on that. Let's get the power going here first then. So I do have a blueprint that I made That is the whole one of these guys, and they need to be like one. I think yes, I think it's yeah, they have to be on this line here. And we'll build everything that we can. The copper is in the way, which is a bit sad. Actually, I've touched on it there. Actually, no, it'd be a bit too close. I could have told you not there. Actually, oh well. I've already pushed the button. Oh, we'll just lose into those couple. I mean, a new blueprint. Oh, yeah, I do need the ones for the solar bells in the middle. Yeah, well, this is doing the whole planet. Oh no, this one does the whole planet. It doesn't do the solar panels in the middle. I haven't done that part of it yet, but it does everything else. The reason I don't have the whole one done yet is because I've got gaps in the one I have on my home planet, and I didn't have any that's pure solar panels built anywhere. But yeah, I do want one that has like all the solar panels in the middle too. Yeah. I tend to carry like tons of panels and wind farms in my pocket, so I tend to be able to make the whole thing at once. Well, I'm about to unlock the Dyson sphere stuff, so I don't think I'll need to make this again. At least not on this planet. Double check. How's power at home? Power at home was really bad. I think even with the Dyson swarm up, we're going to have difficulty beating that power. Yeah, that's definitely something. The reason there's no solar panels in the middle is because the only place I have the pure solar panel one is back home, which is which has gaps in it. So I didn't bother doing that yet, but this should be fine. So if we check my local planet now, yeah, so it should be fine. So we have a nice chunk to get the stuff going. Yeah. Well, I won't be like needing ray receivers here. Like I'm building the two factories I'm building here. I'm going to be building the solar cell factory, which is 85 megawatts, and then I'm going to be building my rocket factory here as well, which is additional 30 megawatts. So all I need is a spare 100 megawatts ish, and I have all the stuff I need to be doing here. So we should be good. Where will I make my sail factory is the thing. So I might just zoom a bit. So for the sail, so I want to keep this space open for the rocket side, because what I'm going to do is I'm going to put a splitter here. Oh wait, why are we? What happened to my science? I'm out of eggs. Interesting. Okay, that's a problem for future reading. Yeah, I did read a guy the other day who had like a blueprint to cover a whole planet in wind farms. I was considering trying to do that on one of my world planets, but I couldn't be arsed. Let's see, guys. I'll keep this kind of off to the side in case I want to expand this out that way. What if I'm considering making my solar cell factory go left. But I feel like that is going to break my brain. Like you got this big spot here, but I was hoping a lot of that was going to go for. Because how much do I need? I need 58. You know what? I can totally actually do them all here. Yeah. So we'll do the cell factory. We'll start a kind of, next to these stone veins. Jeez, they're a no, fuck it. Okay, do it. We're jumping in. We'll do it right. Yep. Okay, I've committed. So for the solar cell factory, and I'm half tempted not to use solar cells for power. There's an achievement to research this guy without using a Dyson swarm, but I don't think I'll get enough power from the frame to justify that. So I might just end up shooting out the swarms. So if we check, what do I need from my sales? So incoming, I'm going to need. So we do have the spray coming in from up there, so I can just bring it down here from there. So we're going to need graphene. We're going to need glass. That glass? Yep, that's glass. We're going to need copper, and we're going to need metal. There we go. Yeah, that's all we need. And then we will provide the sales from here. Okay. Oh. Let's actually take them off. I won't have any charger here for now until we got better power. So let me grab the spray. So the spray currently ends here. You know what? I might as well spray these guys. If the spray's here, I might as well just do it. It'll give us a little extra oomph. I won't spray the sides coming out because we have I have that being sprayed at the sides area, and then over here, bam. Okay.
Mineral depleted.
There we go. And there we go. Okay. So. Oh, on a note of Buttspot talking about commands, we do have a new command. Some streamers on Mental did redeem to add a new sound command. So now whenever you see me do horrible spaghettification, you can declare it's causing emotional damage. So we'll start off Okay. So on this side, I'm going to make a glass factory. Yeah, I think that's my plan. Or I might maybe just do it under the stone. So we need 30 of those. I might need to go home actually. I'll leave some space for mining that in future, in case future really wants to mine that. I think we can. Is that gonna fit a thingy in there? It is. Okay, good. See, if I speed those up, I need less, right? Only 20. Okay, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Once I have my power from Dyson coming in, I'll work on making the Mark 3 proliferator stuff. glass. We're gonna want to have one of these guys. I need 2 belts of it. Why aren't I receiving? Am I not? I thought I was making glass back home. Or maybe I don't. Maybe. Oh, I don't think I did. I not make glass back home? Oh, surely I did. No, yeah, we are making glass back home. I guess. Or maybe I need to be making more glass. Yeah, I'll see about going back home to up our glass making because it looks like we would be a little thirsty for glass. I know this is pretty skinny. Let's actually move this. That's fine. I'll just commit to not ever mining that silicon. Actually, it's a little bit more efficient. We're going to build those guys below this. So here we have our 2 belts of glass coming in. And then this is going to be our prisms coming out. The glass. I can spray the glass at home once I figure out its the mining situation of it. For now, power going. Actually, I can put it inside. I'm a little wary about getting that powered because I don't want to waste power on that. Here we go, okay. Your job is to make prisms. And we're going to go from here out to here. We're going to go out to here and you're going to pull them from here. There we go. You're going to be prisms as well. There we go. Just. There we go. Okay, great work. And we're gonna need a little bit of power over here. Right there. There you go. Just enough that we don't have this. Oh, is this being? No, I want to keep this unpowered. Okay, good. So let's go home and figure what's happening with our glass. I'm probably also going to need, let's see, I need 95 of those. Oh yeah, glass should be sprayed as it comes in as well, so that should be fine. Yeah, so let's get the glass sorted out and we'll also see what's happening with the eggs. But let's just make sure I know where to go. Luckily, we're nice and close.
Flight mode. Cruise mode.
Make sure I don't get slingshotted too much by the gas giant. Bam. Okay, good. So let's check. First of all, what's happening? Wait, is this eggs? No, this is deuterium. Okay, well, seem to be fine for that stuff. And oh, you're providing eggs. You're full of eggs. What? You're full of eggs.
Flight mode.
Let's see if I head down over to here. Okay, yeah, I might need. I'll make a dedicated glass maker, I think, because we need a lot of glass. This is where my fire stuff's happening, and you're making the hydrogen coming out. There you go. This is, yeah. Let me actually, I should probably up these to green belts. I mean to blue belts. Okay, I might need to increase this situation as well.
Mineral depleted. Flight mode.
Let's see about spraying that in a second. I can check up here. So wait, how are eggs being delivered to space? Are eggs being delivered to space? I think eggs being delivered to space. Okay, I guess they won't be delivered to space. Whoops. There you go. And you put all of your stuff you do. Okay, yeah, there you go. Okay, that should fix that situation. In the meantime, oh yeah, let's go get some better glass stuff. I'll make an entire smelter of just glass. Indeed. And we do have rocks. We do have lots of rocks happening. In fact, I'm about to do a lot of rock smelting. But as you know, good. This will be like 1.5 belts. But I'm gonna want to increase its size. Let's get some more smelters. Get the smelters. Over here. And yeah, my mall is getting a little bit curtailed in terms of space. I'll need to organize that at some point. So where are my smelters? Over here. One thing is I have these guys put up here, so these guys can actually go from like, can travel the entire planet. It's interesting. I might maybe make use some of that instead of relying so much on the logistic drones. We'll see. Now, hop back over here. This is going to want to be space one. We're going to take rocks. We're going to send out the glass. No, it can be a receiver. There we go. But I don't want you guys warping. Hit the local stuff only. You're providing glass, and you're going to be receiving. Give me that stuff.
Upgrade complete.
Okay, we now move faster, which is lovely. So this is all about glass. Oh, let's get the output going. And I can actually double the size of this. I'm going to go ahead and do that. Okay. I'm not going to include this part. Whoops. There we go. Oh shit. I gotta fix this. Okay, I need to go get more of those. But first, I'll just get everything wired up, and that way we'll have some initial stuff coming through. And there we go. Okay. I guess they're focusing on this first. Let me get my remaining smelters. Over here. Actually getting low on smelters. Okay, why are you providing glass? Oh, here. I can set the supply. Okay, you're going to be... Oh, receiver. Yeah. Yep. So you are receiving glass. We're just going to Stella. Yeah, you're demanding glass, you're demanding this, and you're demanding this. You're not getting anything at the moment. No, I shouldn't need power because this guy. He's unpowered and he's working fine. Are they not charged? Okay, that's it. Thank you so much for giving us a blessing, Solomon. He's gonna make sure that we're not getting taxed on all of our glass production. You know, we're making that top quality blue glass. What's happening? He has blessed my sneeze. Oh, thank you so much. Really funny. I like that. I can move him for more drones.
Flight mode. Flight mode.
Is it because I've set him? No, because I've set him. They won't go more than 1 light year away, and the planet is not 1 light year away, so it's like next door. So, oh, that's the issue. There we go. I was looking at this and being all like, why? I didn't even notice it was empty. Okay, good. And then here, we're not getting. Okay, we might be a bit low on proliferation. Let me check how proliferation is currently looking. Can't you remember why I do proliferation though? We're burning some oil. Interesting. Although this has to be completely redone. I've just been grasslading around that. Why does proliferation happen again? There you go. Long graphite. Okay, I'll change this. So let's see. If you're doing the alternate one, so this is, yeah, okay. So what we're going to do is I'm going to change this. We're going to change this into Kimberlite. There we go, and we're just going to okay, there we go. That's going to do a big increase in our diamond production. That should be some more than we're spending now on this stuff. I'll need to mess with this later on. Let's see, each of these are doing. Okay, it looks. It's not how like this like doesn't like stay constant. You know, trying to figure out how much I'm making per second is a bit of a pain in the ass. We're looking at we're making a little less than 1 per second. Right up to this. But each of these is making a little less than 1 per second. You got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Let's actually speed up production on all of them, I think, because we do have a ton of incoming coming in. That will give us a nice extra chunk. There we go, okay. So we're making just about, it's between 40 and 58 for some reason. We're making about 1 per second. That makes sense? No, see, that says 1 per second by default. And this is now being sped up. So it should be 50% fat, say, yeah. That's true. So it should be special. So it should be 25%. So it should be making 1.25 per second each of these. But for some reason they're making less than 1 per second. Very confused.
Flight mode.
Let's leave that alone. Let's go back to the mall. I want to get some more of those counters. They seem to be better counting than that. This game makes it very difficult to understand what your outputs are. If I'm correctly, Satisfactory, like it'll build in once you have like the upgrades and stuff. It'll tell you when you hover over the building how fast it is. But that only goes like, it seems to calculate on the fly how fast it's doing. Which means if the well, actually, a better one to look at probably would be if I look at the last one in the queue, because it could be maybe that there's like stuff block it, so it isn't always putting one out. If I check the last one in the queue, that should give me an idea of how fast they're all actually doing. They get this one. So let's see. This one should be most consistent. No, yeah, because yeah, see, it's less than 1 per second. How is that less than 1 per second? Like, because it's running the entire time. It's 50% speed up. It is supposed to take 1 second. So it should be taking 0.25. So it should be taking 0.75 of a second. Yeah, those numbers are weird. I don't get it. Let's throw this down maybe here. See, now this is like, wait, because it's 10, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes, there's 12 of them. So this is looking at, we're making about, you know, slightly less than, yeah, so this is actually, this seems to be taking into account the extras. This is making about 10 per second. And just struggling with the output once, because I have everything sped up. Let's speed up you as well. Actually, if I copy and paste, it should include the. There we go. Okay, cool. It looks like that is a green belt. Let's make it into a blue belt. There we go. Okay, so we're not getting a full belt coming in, that's okay. Okay, yeah, so we are getting, so like, the extra 25% would be like 4, this is 12, and it's 1 per second, that would be 12 per second. So that would be 7,200. And then plus 25% would be, for the 72 is 18, it'd be 738. Okay, yeah, so it seems to actually be working. Okay, we fixed our glass, we fixed the other stuff, we have made sure that my blue science is happening, my green science is happening again. It happens in batches because it has to be sent in from space. We should be okay. I'm just gonna double check on the eggs to make sure before we head back. Yeah, you got some coming in. So that should probably help as well. I have the vessel set to 1% because that way they'll always carry those guys when they're present. And let's see what's happening with eggs right now. We could be taking all these side quests and I should be building my Dyson stuff. So I'll keep an eye on everything. It could be maybe power. Actually, you know what? Power is probably why the numbers are inconsistent, because we are currently on 75% power. Okay, that makes sense. That's why the numbers are being weird over there, because of the power issue. We're not getting full output. We're waiting on Strange Matter. Strange Matter is actually all active. Maybe you need to increase Strange Matter. Anyway, it is time for space. Do I actually have the stuff I need? I think I need more. Oh, I've got a bunch of these guys in my pocket. Oh, I need way more I need way more assembly machines. So I'm just gonna grab some assembling machines from the mall. Where's the mall? There it is. And then we're going to head back into your planet and start working on the sails. There you go. Take a bunch of them. And how am I doing for roads? We got a bunch of roads. Let's get a bunch more roads. There we go. We should be okay. How am I actually for fuel? My fuel is looking fantastic. Okay. So let's head back to our neighboring planet.
Flight mode. Cruise mode.
I don't know if you can see the green, those green shooting stars. Those are the logistic vessels going to the star system. I was playing off stream. I was in like one of my star systems, and you can see, you can look at the sky, and you can see the vessels warping between the other two. It's very cool.
Cruise ended.
Okay, good. So, you get back up on my phone. I have my depth here. Okay, good. So we have our 2 belts of glass coming in, and that's becoming 1 belt of triangles, shiny triangles. Next, we gotta make our green circuits. We are going to make the green circuits over here. I am going to pull out 1 belt of copper here from the top, just in case. There we go. And then we have the iron coming out as well. Like that. So yeah, I'll set the speed up. Oh, your glass isn't. Oh yeah, because I probably have a bunch of glass in storage that isn't sprayed. That should be fine. We'll do that. We'll do that later. So this is making green chips. So these guys should be sprayed coming in. They're not, because I don't have the space set up properly, but they will eventually be. So I'm just going to go ahead and assume they're sprayed. I'm going to do. We need how many of these? We need 5. That's all. Wow. Okay. So yeah, let's go like here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There you go. That's so little. We're back with lots of cheese, add salmon and pumpkin seeds. Oh, that sounds delicious. I'm so jealous. Okay, you're making green things. Why is this not coming in? Am I not sending these into space stuff? I thought I was sending some over here. Okay, maybe I'm not sending those into space. I need to go and fix that. And you're gonna go like this. This is where we'll do the spray. This guy go like this. Maybe not like this. right. Okay, and how much do we need for this last step? We need 30. We do graphene as well. Okay, so I mean, let's just need this for a second. We're also going to need the graphene coming out, and we have 1 delta graphene. So if I do something like this, so is it 30? Yeah. So what I'm going to do here is I'm going to split this. So that's where the spray is going to happen. You go this way. We're gonna have you come out here with the graphene. You come out here. And then we do 15 more. And you're making these guys. So this difference is that cuts out the need for glass. That's not a big deal. Glass is free. And we'll have the output come this way. I'll have the output come this way actually, because then I can spray it. Makes it easier to expand that to the right as well. And we should put the patch through there, fine. Yeah, so spray happens here. We'll see about making sure they get sprayed when they're being made. And then here. So I'll wire everything up and then we'll see what's happening with my iron. Okay. Otherwise, oh, we have one of these. Let's use that over there because we can. Oh, I fucked it up because we gotta have the output coming out.
Mineral depleted.
Coming this way. Can we go this way instead? No, it'll be no, it'll be hard to get across everything there. So we'll go this way instead. It's the bottom one, right? Yeah. There. Okay. Okay, and then down here.
Mineral depleted.
There we go. Okay. I'll get everything wired up and then we'll head home and figure out what's happening. So you're going to want to be... Pivot. You take from here, you spit out here. You take from here and you take from here. You take from there, you take from there. You're going to take from here and go spit out over to here. Is that right? Yeah. Yeah, we're good. Actually, make sure we have everything set to speed up. These guys are one extra. I'm gonna be able to beat this because this is gonna annoy me. Okay. Wrong one. I'll put in a second. Oh no, it's the wrong one. I mean, you know what, I might as well just... No, I'll have this one from here. There you go, and you go like this, then you go this way. Okay, so doing this, push the speed up. Okay, good stuff. So there we go. And I'll get the spray coming in. You know, just in case, because it'll be well till they're ready, I might as well spray over here too. So that's going to be... There we go. And yeah, I can't fit this here, can I? No, I can't fit it over there, so I gotta make sure they're being sprayed back home. I'll assume it's back. Oh, fuck up. Oh, so yeah, you come this way and then you stop. see. What line is that? I think it is here. Is that right? No, one more. Oh shit, that's not a thingy. Shit. Okay. Set this to repeat. No, okay, that's just randomly on that now. Okay. Oh, that's fast pacing for you. There we go. And then sticks. Okay. And there we go. Okay, lovely stuff. So let's see what's happening with our metal down home.
Flight mode. Cruise mode.
Go. Oh, but bot says he has lots of pumpkin butt. Oh no. That's inappropriate. Okay.
Flight mode.
Once we gain power from Dyson Sphere / Dyson Sails, I can see about making that whole thing better. So we're looking for... Yeah. Yeah. Power is... Yeah. Power's not great. Bad butts. Indeed, but spot bad butts. Power here is not great. Yeah, it's very bad. And I'm kind of at the limit of how many of these I can stick in because I didn't plan properly. So, this is the maximum power we can do. So speeds, that's true. All pumpkins are pumpkin butts.
Flight mode.
Oh wow. We're low on rocks. Holy moly. Imagine being low on rocks. That's ridiculous. First of all, so if I double check where my copper and steel is. Okay, and that's actually kind of low. And where's my steel? Steel is fine. Okay, yeah, but you can see it's a planetary one rather than a super space one. So we'll need to fix that. What I might do is I'll turn you into a space one, and we'll have you grab the steel descend into space. And we'll see about as well just making you better. Okay, it's fine. We'll put that away in a second. I'll just for now make things a bit easier. We're gonna go put down some storage and yeah, take all my stuff. Okay. Okay, you're going to be receiving them, you're going to be... I'll actually go ahead and give you... Oh, okay. I actually, they're probably over there. Let's also, while I'm at it,
Mineral depleted.
do this. You're going to be providing this. You're going to be receiving steel and providing it. You're going to be receiving spray paint. And that is all that you need. I guess I could give you space warpers so you can go into space as well. But I don't know if we need that or not. We'll see. Let's go ahead and give you some of these guys. Okay, good. So... take all that back. Still litter. Okay. There we go. I need more logistics drones, but we have plenty of those guys now, and there was in there. I am going to upgrade everything as I can. Okay. And then... okay, there we go. I might need to double this as well. How are we doing for smelters? 29, and there's what? 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 12. 36, 48. Okay, we have just enough to double it. I think I will double it. Won't help too much because my power is dirt down here, but you know, it'll help a little bit. Let me just not include these parts. There we go. We're going to use now. Like, I should really be building this on another planet where power isn't as bad. Okay. Okay. Yeah, about the fog, I got to be a bit more chill. Although I'm missing out on the, you know, being able to farm fog for stuff and the cool tech. Okay, we're going to need more smelters because I counted incorrectly. Where are they? There you go. Give me your smelters.
Flight mode.
Okay. Okay, so that should give us a nice chunk of extra thingies there. We're fighting over a lot of my copper. Let's get back into space. How am I doing for the ore coming in? The ore's fine. Is it fine? The ore seems okay.
Cruise mode.
There's a bunch of copper I could start taking from over here. Actually, we were low on stone, right? Yeah, let's maybe get some more stone coming in. Yeah. You in there, and you can go like this. Okay. Building range. This is like room to grab the copper if I need it. And I think I'll grab the extra copper just in case. That's just like one little pixel off. There you go. Okay. Oh shit. Oh yeah, I guess because of the fault line. There we get this out. There you go. Okay. Actually used wind power. There we go. Okay, lovely stuff. Okay. So, where am I doing all my work again? Oh, I guess it's there. Well, the ship's launching from. Okay, so over here, we're now getting our stuff. Awesome. So we have made these guys, and we have made a bunch of these guys. Nice, and everything's all sprayed up good. Okay, so what's next on the docket here? Next thing we gotta do is do the sails, which is just combining. Wait, do we use graphene for those as well? Or am I using graphene for these? I'm not using graphene for these. Shit. Okay, that was very silly. So I didn't actually need this. I didn't need this at all. Alright. Yeah, okay. Okay, so I didn't actually need to do a lot of this. Let's don't need that. We don't need this. And we don't need this. Don't need this. Okay. Like we'll pick it up in a second. So, oh, we actually had to do. Let's see. Can I put stuff in here? Yeah, take these guys and take... I already have all of that. Okay. Okay, so we're going to go like this now instead. Oh god. A lot of green soccer boards. Okay, there you go. So then what we do is, oops, I feeling graphene wasn't needed for this at all. And that means I can actually go like this instead. So you can keep the right hand side free in case you want to expand. Okay, so this is going to be output. And then here we're actually going to get rid of you and one of you. Let's grab this little gem. Where else is the letter? Over here. There you go, like this, and then you're like this. I didn't split. There we go. Okay, love it. You want to be this. Okay, good. Okay. Great work. Okay, so you're making those guys now, and they're coming in this way. They're getting sprayed, they're going here, and then they are merging over here. Why are you not doing anything? You... Oh, that's why. Okay, I need to actually... Oh no, you guys don't have anything actually built at the moment. You want to be... Let's have you grab from here, and grab from here. Okay, great. Perfect. Okay, cool. So now we gotta make the Dyson Spheres. So we're going to... How many do I need for making the sails? We need to do 40. So I'm just going to get rid of these guys so we can move them. Okay, cool. So, and it's just the 2 inputs, right? Let me double check the recipe. Don't make the same mistake again. These guys, that is the 2 inputs. Okay. So, we're gonna want to spray them. Yeah, it's fine. So we'll put them here. And we want... How much is 20? Yeah, they're each 20 will be 20, sorry. That'll be 10. I'll do 10 more. There we go. Okay. So in here, we come down this way. Let's throw down one of you guys. So we can make sure this gets sprayed. I'll get that powered and sprayed first, actually. There we go. Can I make more of these guys? Need these guys. Okay. Because I do have a bunch of stuff I want to spend. Oh well. Okay. So... stuff. You're... Oh, you can't pain the ass to get this linked up properly. There we go. Okay. Ooh, we have a problem. Right, get you out from this side. Dead. No. Oh, there you go. Okay, that's fine. Okay, okay. We're fine, we're fine, we're fine. Yeah. Some machines you can't, some you can. I always forget which ones. Okay, good. So now the output. Let's the output come this way just so we can spray it. I thought that was a big factory. Although this is still a pretty big factory. So it looks like I can't put it there because of the jump. That's okay. Yeah, as long as you keep things along the line, it's usually okay. Although there's been a few times when like things don't like line next to each other, even without a fault line. It can be a pain in the ass sometimes. But you know, it's a fun little challenge, I guess. There we go. Okay. Yeah, the blueprints can be annoying on the sphere. One. We got sails now. And we'll have to get power going as well. Okay. Yeah, it'll be here. Here. I think I fucked up the patterns. Okay. There we go. Look at our lovely sail factory. Okay, beautiful, beautiful stuff. So now we gotta start working on the rocket. Okay. So for the rocket, I'm actually gonna go a bit more over to here because I want to be stealing ships. But you know, ships will be stolen from over here. I do kind of want to make sure we have the freedom to advance more to. So maybe you know what? I'll build the rockets down here. Fuck it, yeah. We'll build the rockets down here. Yeah. Oh yeah. Tropics. Yeah. Using all its outputs. It is using all its outputs. So what we need coming in for this is graphene plant processors. Okay, we need some of the same stuff we're getting from there because we need to glass the graphene as well. No, I think it makes more sense just to do its own tower. Nope. I haven't thrown any. Although I did unlock the ability to scout further out. But like, I feel like tidally locked planets are pretty rare. I don't know, like it will tell me. Yeah, I have to like look. Oh, I have to look like every single star to find one. I think. Yeah, I don't think like it's like they're rare enough that I don't think it makes sense to like try to find one specifically. I'm gonna put another logistics here, I think. So I'll try to copy this line because it's fun. Right there. Okay. So we're taking in water. We're taking in glass as well here. I might actually need to whoop my glass stuff quite significantly. I might put a dedicated monster glass building. Yeah. I don't think it's worth it. I think like it's if you're trying to, you know, like get to the end of the game as fast as possible, maybe it's worth it. But I don't think that's, you know, if you're playing casually, I think it's worth the effort. Even if you have one. What's going to be coming? Me titanium. What else do we need after titanium? Titanium might be a problem actually. I might need to power my big titanium thing in the other world. These need so much hydrogen. Wait a second. Oh no, this is the wrong one. Shit. I'm looking at the wrong one. Okay. Okay, then we have to change this quite a bit. So clear those. Just turn this off for a second. Okay. I don't do that. So I was looking at my recipe for making a more dedicated chip factory. Let me just what's the best way? No, I'll go like this. Just want to make sure we're not wasting glass, because glass is a bit of a commodity at the moment.
Upgrade complete.
Okay. There you go.
Mineral depleted.
Oh shit! That's all the glass you can store. I can't put no one on top. Although I don't think top will empty. I know the top will fill up if you have multiple stacked up. I don't think they actually empty.
Flight mode.
Let me scallop pretty far.
Flight mode. Flight mode.
Oh, fuck. Okay. You. Okay, good. So that should hopefully get that emptied. Then over here we want whoops. Yeah, so yep, I'm on the quick one this time. So we want you guys coming in. Okay, good. We're gonna want my after eights. Or my after eights. They are For some reason I always have trouble finding these. There they are. Because they're like above the steel, even though they use steel. After that, it is we need the silicon. It looks like we don't have any of this being set to space. Okay, and yeah.
Mineral depleted.
I need the processes. Where are my processes at? They are. Yeah. We should have space processes. I believe we do. Yep. That's everything. Yeah, and then the other things we need. We're going to need these guys, which are here, and we're going to need some of these chips. Why are you not working? Okay, my processors are having a problem.
Flight mode.
Okay, it's time to consider. Do I do sails before I do rockets? I can make these pretty easily by hand, and I can make these pretty easily by hand. No, actually, these require the chip, so these are going to be difficult before. We'll have to make these guys by hand. Yeah, we might need to just bite the bullet and do sails first. Which isn't that a big deal, I guess. So over on this side, we'll actually see how long is it gonna have to be. The biggest thing I have to make here is well, that's not including them being sped up. Seconds, let me just. Oh shit. I'm just gonna update my recipe here. Okay, okay, we're gonna need 24 is the longest. So that's gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I'm gonna put it over kind of at the edge of this, just to give us, you know, room to expand. We'll put another one over here. Oh no, actually, I'm getting new ones. So we'll go. So I'll make sure that we're sending these to space. I'll see what's happening with them if it's worth trying to fix those. And then we're just going to get another ILS over here. That's going to be supplying sails, and it's going to be supplying rockets. So
Flight mode. Cruise mode.
I could launch from there as well, but I think it makes more sense to launch from the outer planet.
Cruise ended.
Okay. So we're looking for the ILSs. There you go. Okay. Let's figure out about sending aft rates into space. My aft rates at. I'll come over here, I think. It's where yellow sign. It's near yellow signs, if I remember correctly. There we go. It's yellow signs. And then it should be here. We go. Oh, they're actually kind of slow. Okay, this is getting slow. Okay, it is time to make you smarter. So we're gonna throw down the an ILS here. I'll turn you into an ILS, will I?
Mineral depleted.
No, I'll just put one down here. On the same line. It is, okay, right there. Okay, so you are going to be taking sulfur. You're going to be taking these guys. You'll be providing them. And yeah, we'll get you going to space as well, why not? So you can just be grabbing the sulfur you need from space. Need to get those logistics drones, which we'll get in a second. So what I'm going to do here is I'm going to turn this around.
Mineral depleted.
This is going to have to be increased quite a bit as well later on, but for now, Fine. Okay. Then what I do is let's turn off this whole situation. You don't need it. Do it. Drop the oil, drop the water. Oh, there you go. And drop the sulfur. Okay. And then give this entire situation. What's this plastic used for? Is plastic used for anything at the moment? Oh, it was used for making this. Okay, so this plastic isn't needed either. Okay, there we go. Okay, so this whole janky place needs to be rebuilt at some point, but this is okay for now. Might as well burn more fuel. I have any of those in my pocket. Okay.
Flight mode.
Let's get this powered up. So yeah, let's make sure that we have logistic drones in there.
Flight mode.
Logistic drones. They are over here, right? Oh, what would it say? Okay. There you go. Let's clear up my inventory a little bit. So we do have some blue roads, some green roads. Sorry. Do you have any yellow roads? We do have some yellow roads. With some green chips. Okay. I am going to. I'll delete the hydrogen deuterium. Okay, okay, the plastic we can delete. Oh, we got a bunch of sorters to put away. Yeah, take these guys. These guys. Perfect, okay. And anywhere to put graphene. There we go. Okay, and then do I have to put any of this stuff away? Here we do. Okay, good. Okay, should be fine for now. Okay. I'm gonna change something up here. There we go, okay. Get some more power going. Let's see. So let's see what's power like here at the moment. Not too bad actually. Well, a bunch of stuff probably turned off. We're going to do a couple more layers of fusion power here for now. I have fusion power plants in my pocket. I don't. Okay. The after 8s here I can steal. What else do we need to make them? Caffeine and blue things. Okay, so you have this here. And where are my blue things? Alright. Oh no, just the after 8s. So where do I store them? Am I storing them somewhere?
Flight mode.
That should really have a box on it, I think. Almost done. Garbage, okay, good. So, for a second I thought I was going in there, but it's not. Okay, you're actually dead now. There you go. So we want to get how much these guys? Just one. Okay. Where are my yellow chips? They're over here. And let's get some more blue engines. Four more should be fine. Where are my blue engines at? Blue engines. Right, some over here. Yeah, there they are. What's the? Do I have a fancy box for them? I don't have a fancy box for them. Oh well. There we go. Cool. So we currently have how much in my pocket? We got 2. There we go. Like 6 more.
Flight mode.
Each of these they do 15 megawatts if I remember correctly. Yeah, so 6 of them is going to be extra 90.
Replication complete.
One, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay, and if you head over here, we can vastly increase the size of this because we're actually not using this oil. Actually, are we using this oil for anything? No, this oil is literally... Oh yeah, this oil is literally just being used for making hydrogen. So... do I even need it though? How much power is this using? Yeah. Okay, so let's see. Each of these are using about a gigawatt. Really? Wow, it's a lot. Sorry, about a megawatt. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. It'll be 12 extra megawatts. Actually, no, sorry, we do need the oxygen because we use it over here for red science. For hydrogen, I mean. We could use just to... I think I'll leave it for now because we can just burn the fuel, I guess. Each of these, they're creating 2.6 megawatts each. Yeah, so this is giving more power than what they're not spending. How much do they consume? Let's say. Okay. Okay, it's hard to tell how much it's actually consuming. There's probably a way to work it out, but I can't be arsed learning. Um, we should probably figure out, like, one full belt of oil, how much uses that power. We can't spend the hydrogen, so I think that'd be worth it. That will help keep things looking a bit nice. Might as well. I'm out of. Oh, sorry. It's have to. Then we'll go to. There we go. Okay. Okay, power is positive now. By a fair amount. Okay. Maybe we can put off sails.
Flight mode.
Check on random things here. So this is, yeah. Nice chunk of deuterium coming from here. We also have a bunch of deuterium being made in space as well. And you are looking. It's not entirely a full belt. I would like to increase this, but we can wait on that.
Flight mode.
Like the diamonds are looking good at least. This is. What's that? Ooh. What's happening with you? Okay, it seems we might be having issues
Flight mode.
keeping warpers going.
Flight mode.
Well, we shouldn't have issues keeping warpers going. Who's providing warpers locally? No, you should not be a receiver. You should be a local provider. Yeah, okay. Okay, yeah, good stuff. Full of green science. What's currently stalled my science? I think probably yellow science is fucked. No, our blue science is fucked. Interesting.
Flight mode.
Probably we should fix that. So. Okay. Okay, demand's gone up a bit. We should be fine for now. Okay, so we have the sails. Let's automate making the guns. Let's over this side. So what do we need for making guns? We need steel, cogs, processors, and engines. Okay, so we have steel, we've got processors, we've got cogs over here, and we've got engines over here. Okay, we're actually all set. I'll need to rebuild that somewhere eventually one day. So you're making guns. Okay, steel's right next to you. Okay, and then engines are here. There we go, okay. Stack on. So let's automate ray receivers now. I'm not automating these. I need so many engines as well, wow. But how many these I'll need to make a factory for this. And then also that's going to be a pain in the ass to automate. So I think let's gain them automated first, and I might just make a bunch of ray receivers. Let me grab a stack of steel and a stack of high purity silicon.
Flight mode.
Oh, this is done. Okay, copper is still going. Almost gone though. So let's see. Well, we're automating these using the awesome thing. So and the other all one uses. That'll be using steel, which you have plenty of, or copper, which you have plenty of, and those ones we can't get them in space. So I might maybe actually automate these in space. So to make one belt of these, it's 3 of these to make 1 per second. Then if I want to make 20, it would be 60. Actually, we don't have a green. Maybe I should just make a green circuit board factory. It would simplify a lot of my stuff if I do that. So it's 1 every 2 seconds. So I can make a full belt of them pretty easily. I might maybe make a full like green belt for these. So for a full green belt of these, it would be 12. So it would be 3 by 12. It would be 36, which is fine. Not including speeding it up. So to get 3 per second of this coming, so to get like that would be like 1 belt per second of that. Make 1 belt per second of this. Yeah, we just need makes 2 every second, so just 1 belt of each of those should be enough. Okay, yeah, we can make this pretty easily. Let's see. I'm sticking with the correct order to do things in. So we need to fix blue signs. I'm gonna power. You know what? I'm just gonna do the. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna bite the bullet and get some EM rail injectors going. So let's manually make a bunch of these guys. So we need silicon and steel. Okay. With my silicon, it is. Yep. And steel is here. Okay. Oh, sorry, that's not. That's iron. This is steel. Few of them. Let's get a whole stack of engines.
Flight mode.
Where are my ray receivers? Where are my engines? Oh, I don't have a box for some reason. I should probably put a box here. I think I ever got a box of them somewhere else. That'd be 2. That'd be 5. Get one more batch. I'll keep going until I don't have any more of the triangles in my pockets.
Flight mode.
Here.
Mineral depleted.
Which ones? Okay, we've tons of triangles.
Replication complete.
Okay, we'll go. Well, I'll go for a nice even 10. Look, what are we missing? We're missing engines. Okay. Yeah. I think it should be because it's 20 each, so that should be fine. There we go. Okay, got a nice even 10 of those. And I'll put them down in the south pole, I think. I've actually already kind of been working on a spot for them. Okay, good. So... what's the minimum point where I can have one? See. Go from here, I guess. You know.
You've built a ray receiver. It can receive high-energy rays from the Dyson sphere and directly transmit them into the power grid. However, due to limited receiving efficiency, the ray receiver will request greater input power than the actual output. You can improve the receiving efficiency by continuously
Mineral
running it
depleted.
or upgrading technologies.
An ILS in the middle. ILS? Oh no. Oh yeah, I'll do an ILS in the middle. So we can get some eggs going. We'll go up this because this is a okay one. Well foundations. Oh, that's fine. I go like this then. I'll stay away from that because I might want to be grabbing that at some point. Okay, good. There is plenty going in there.
Flight mode.
A little bit surprised this is having difficulty keeping up. But 120 per minute, that means every minute we're getting enough to send off like 60.
Flight mode.
I'll go my guns. Palladium should be fine for now. Although if that's running continuously, that means our power should be fine.
Flight mode.
The power's probably okay. Let's go to blue science. Will I go to blue science? No, blue science is working just very, very slowly. Yeah, oh yeah, because so am I making these? We need, yeah, I need to be upping my egg production as well. Let's just go get solar stuff going. So we've got our rail ejectors. Let's go and see how things are going in our planet.
Flight mode. Cruise mode.
So I'm gonna put the injectors on the one that's really far away, and that should be enough to get the sails going.
Cruise ended. Flight mode.
Shoot, where's that way? Alright, there we go.
Flight
Okay.
mode.
Oh, the main thing I came down. Oh yeah, because yeah, we need to up actually how much we up those we increase. And we need to up our upping these would be good as well, but definitely we need to make sure that we're actually. So I've got to get them getting sent down. I'll actually head back, make sure they're being sent. I think the power is okay at home for now, but maybe I don't need to rush the sales just yet.
Flight mode. Cruise mode. Cruise ended.
Okay, maybe that factory is slow. Why are you slow? The silicon. Okay, I might need to do a big blast of silicon production as well somewhere. Yeah, because we're using tons of belts here. Yeah. So a bunch of production is definitely not enough to keep this going. And it looks like... Wait. Oh, that's going the wrong way. Is it? No, it's... Oh yeah. Okay, so... Where did I make that thingy again? Okay, it's over this way. That's all these factories, I believe, is where I've got my janky yellow science area. Oh no, it is in this direction. Okay, here we go. This is my janky yellow science, but it's over here. There we go. Okay, we're not making enough. Oh, it's because I set the 2. So let's see, if you make 4 every 12 seconds, so that would be, you make, so if I have 12 of these, we're making 4 a second. I need like a full belt at least. But this actually, I have to make a more dedicated spot for this by the looks of things. Who's up here in this big empty open area? Show down here. So let's see. Actually, could I do that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So let's see. If I want to be making like a full belt of these guys, we're going to need for 12 to make 4. I would need 60. Make a full one of these. So it would be I need 2 rolls of 30 or 3 rolls of 10. Say 3 rolls of 6. So 10 rolls of 6. Okay, let's see. 4 rolls of 15 could fit here. Which comes in. I'll do 2 for now. Okay, yeah, and what I want to do, let's actually just delete these temporarily. Okay. Okay. So. And there's all. Okay, so I'm going to, first of all, I'm going to upgrade you. And then I'm going to, will I split you after this? No, split you before. 2, 3, okay. This, okay. So from here, you're gonna have enough to get stuff sprayed. I think I'll have to come from out here. So we'll have from over here. No, we'll need to move this. This water can be moved as well. Actually, what's this water doing? This water is actually not doing anything. But yeah, the water's not doing anything. Straight into there. Okay, good. Let me just make sure we get rid of all the water in my pockets. I'll get rid of the sulfur and get rid of the water. Okay, good. So got tons of room now. Tons of room for activities. I'm actually going to get rid of this. Let's have a second bill come out. Okay, so let's do it over here. This big empty spot here. Let's get some foundation first. Foundations are here. There we go.
Flight mode.
We get on the top of this fault line. Okay, good. So yes, connected. Okay, good. How much can I fit in a row here now? just go for 15. So if you're making these guys, we need titanium, we need steel, and we need sulfur. Make sure this is all in the grid. It's on the grid. Okay, good. So from out here, we can pull in you. And you have the sulfur coming in. Let's have you actually pull in these guys. Okay. I'm looking for okay. And then here that'll be the sulfur. Get powered, and then from here, we'll go from back here. Okay, and then so once we have the Mark III proliferator, this actually is going to be a full belt. Out. Oh, we need titanium as well. So what we'll do? Wait, is that right? Oh, we need steel. So we have. Okay, so for the steel, I'll come out either side. The steel should be sprayed already. Am I spraying steel? When am I making my steel? Over here. Okay, we'll get the sprays set up over here. Might need to increase my steel output at some point.
Flight mode.
Back here. So the steel is gonna come already sprayed. So if I have some steel come out this way, like so.
Flight mode.
And then over here, I don't like that turn. Okay, and then on this side we want the steel coming out again. Like this. Okay, good. And then we get the output. And for the output, we're going to. Okay, that is the wrong color.
Mineral depleted.
Like this. Okay, and we will spray it like. There we go, okay. Yep, we want it to be sped up, and we're going to go with in, and out. And then there we go. Yep, sped up. That is going to be in, and out. There we go, let's get the power going. Be here. Be here. I think I messed up the number there, that's okay. With you, where you stopped? Oh, because purple stopped. Okay, that's fine. Let me just make sure these. I feel a little bit low, but let me double check. What am I looking for? I'm looking for logistics. This.
Mineral depleted.
How much it'll take to make? It's 5 every minute, so 5. I'll be sticking. Oh yeah, so total recipe takes 12 seconds. So I'll be cycle at 24, so it's enough to like have like 2 full of them. It's done. Actually, this side might be a bit clearer. Thank you for a minute. So yeah, making about a. Looks like we're making around a yellow belt-ish. If this player was more consistent, we'd be making more. That should be enough now to make sure stuff's going on space, and yeah, hopefully. We're getting stuff delivered to space for making the rockets now. Check how many you actually need in my recipe. We need half a belt. That would be about 10. So we have about what we need coming in here. But of course, it's being used elsewhere, so it might actually be a bit troublesome. Let me go ahead and fix this. So this is going to be... Second. Input, and that should be okay. How do I feel about increasing it? Like doubling that for now. Actually, maybe I work on increasing my proliferator stuff. How's power looking here? Okay, let's work on the proliferator a bit more, maybe. Oh, I can get rid of that. Let me proliferate the stuff again. Try signpost everything. Yeah, my last playthrough was really good at signposting stuff, and this time I haven't signposted anything. There we go. Okay. So if I want to have one full belt of blue spray, what am I going to need? Let me open up the Factorio lab. We want blue spray, and I would like one belt coming out, and it's going to be a blue belt. Okay, and we can supply in the nanotubes. And we'll... Okay, I might need to... Yeah, we need to work on diamonds. How am I doing at the moment for graphite? Do I switch... Do I want to switch that over to graphite? Yeah, we can switch that back over to using graphite instead, for sure. Wait, also no, numbers are different. We'll leave that for now. We'll use the this stuff. So I'm going to need 2 belts of those coming in. I find it really awkward using Factorio Lab to like set a specific recipe. I have to like number of machines. And you get like 2 belts. Okay. If I've sprayed by itself.
Upgrade.
Oh, okay. Add items, make sure I'm sending this spray in. Good. Okay. So if I want 2 belts coming out of this stuff, I need 22 machines. Okay. So we currently have how many? We got 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 4 by 6 is 24. So we actually have enough machines. Yeah, we have enough machines already. It's gotta be doubling it up. So what we're going to want to do is at this point we're going to go like this, and it's going to kind of this an awkward position. Okay, so that's going to be all diamonds that we're going to need for making fancy proliferator stuff. Our current input from here Okay, so we are going to do what? Oh yeah, I needed to also, so we have that coming in. So we got the diamonds coming in now. We got the 2 things of diamonds. Let me change this on the website. Okay, good. Yeah, so all I need to send in now is going to be we got the kimberlite ore coming in, we need the coal coming in, and we need the nanotubes coming in. We have everything, and now this at the moment that's being sent in, but that's going to be replaced. So for now, I'm going to we're going to clear those settings, and I am going to break this like so. Okay. So I'm going to need. I need to upgrade this. So we're going to be going with blue machines, and we're going to be spraying with speed up using the max one. Let me just. It's making me import stuff even though I'm trying to output, but yeah, so it's gonna be figure this out. So nanotubes, okay, and diamonds are fine. Okay, they're being sped up. They're being sped up. Okay. I don't think it's worth speeding it up, because that's going up to 40 of each machine, and if I don't bother with that, it needs 60 of each machine. So we're basically saving. What were we doing saving space? So we kind of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I would need. We need a lot of space actually for that. I need 4 belts as well, so 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Be 12. 2 more before would be 14, and then 1 would be 15. And this is gonna be pretty huge because, well, like, we gotta be my distance over here is gonna be more curtailed. So if I wanted to go like 60 in that direction, can I actually do that? That's 12 at the moment. Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 6 at the moment. So I want to like have 2 rows. Well, 2 rows will be impossible. It'll have to be 4 rows. Or 15. Let's see if I do speed this up. It's 32. I think, yeah, reducing machines actually does make sense. Okay. I will need 5 belts though for that then. Or we do extra products instead. So the extra products, then we need. I'm still gonna need 60 machines at the bottom. It's 3 belts though, which is a bit easier, and it's 35, 30, it'll be 36, it'll be like 2 rows of 18. 3 rows of 13. 3, 4, 5, 6. This is 12. So it'll actually be like 5 of these stacks. And then it's the same one for all of them. Yeah, I think this is probably my best option here. Once you have 3, actually I'm gonna need 3 things of diamonds coming if I do that. I just won't bother spraying it because it makes things a bit. No, yeah. Oh, wait. We don't want 3 things of diamonds. Oh, two bullets of diamonds are still fine. Okay. So I need 2 bullets of diamonds coming in, which we do have. I'll need 4 bullets of coal. So we need to double the coal. So basically, and this is what, again, this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10, 11, 12, 24. So maybe I just kind of do it in halves. Yeah, that's what we'll do. So we basically have to do another set of this up here to get 60. And then I do no, and then yeah, we increase it up here and then we increase this up here and we go down. Yeah, I think that's what we'll do. So we'll make each of these 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 12. So if I want each of these, that's 24. So if we do 3 more on either side, that'd be 9 and 9 is 18. That'll be 20. Yeah. So we want to have 4 more on either side, and then each of these is going to be 20. Yeah, that's what we do. Ooh, soup. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So it has to be 4 more on either side. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Power-wise, I'll pick like here, so we have the whole thing covered. Okay. And we'll get this coming over this way as well.
Mineral depleted.
There we go. Yeah, that is a lot of soup. Okay. Is that right? Did I fuck this up? Yeah, because you're going... Okay, then we're going this way. Okay. So... Okay, and then... And we're going to have... I need to get more of those. This, like this. There you go. Okay, so that's that part done. So you have maybe need to put another layer of these guys now above. So yeah, we're going to blueprint, copy. Yep. Use right away. basically right here. Goes, yeah, because this is above the fault line, so it goes a little bit further. Oh, you won't let me put it down there. Shit. Okay. I can't put it there. God damn it. Okay, let's see. What's the best way to do this then? Oh, I can't even put it down there. Really? I have to put it on this line. Shit. Okay. In that case, I'll have to do it manually. So we're gonna go with you coming this way. Wrong size. Okay. And each of they should be above 10. Is that right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Maybe 20. Yeah. So we need to have another row of 10 here. And you've got 2 coming in. Foundation down. I really should consider rebuilding this somewhere else, but it's fine. It's now on 40 being made, and okay, getting it out is going to be a bit annoying. Well, that's going to be coming in, so that's actually completely fine. But yeah, so I'll have one here and one, actually, yeah, one here and one here. So I'm going to need to have another row with 2 more as well. It'll be these 2 down here. I'll do these ones actually now, I guess. Actually, I should probably stack them together. Actually, it'd be simpler if I do that. There we go. Okay. So we can we only need 1 row now. Okay. And then this is going to be you coming out like this. I need to get more of those. I think I'm making them at the mall. Can I see the mall from here? Here's the mall. Mall is here. Okay.
Flight mode.
There it is. I said I was making my Dyson sphere today, but looks like we're actually working on other stuff first. So we got them all here. I'm looking for the stack is actually may have not, oh no, I haven't indeed automated them. It's over here. There you go. Okay. And we head up this way. It was you'll be able to see it if I just head north. Now for the tower. There we go. You know what, for now, just keep providing this stuff. Okay. So you're making these guys, and you're making these guys. I'll speed it up, why not? Okay. So why does it keep playing this one? This shuffle is weird. Okay. Usually when they did shuffle, it would like go through the entire playlist once, but for some reason it's not doing that.
Upgrade complete.
Okay. Upgrade I'm not using right now. And we're doing what? We're doing where's this stuff? Okay, and then
Mineral depleted.
which belt is this expecting to have? 4 belts, yeah. So we'll need to have them. That's it. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So that's 10, 20, 30, 40. I think I put them on a green belt, so actually that should not require. I don't think these actually require splitting at sea. If this is making, so each one of these should be making 1 6 is 1 carry 2. Should be making 15 a second. So actually, oh, so it's 20. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's 20. So if they're making 20 every third, so this could be 1 and a bit belts then. So yeah, I think I do need to merge them all up because there'll be 1 and a bit belts each time. Yeah, makes sense. Okay. Logistics. And then we do you like this.
Mineral depleted.
Up like so. Okay, good. Okay. So now we need 1 more band of these. There we go. Okay. Okay, good. So now we need 1 more band. So that way 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Actually, that's too many. Okay, did I make too many here? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You made too many. Sure. Yeah, so we do 1 up. We'll do 2 up because at this level we can't fit the power between them. Okay, and then we'll do the same thing over here in terms of our belts. We'll have, can I like you have you sneak out here? Oh, we can have you sneak out here. Do I want to though? I don't think I need to. Ooh, can I have you sneak up this way actually? Okay, you can. Yeah, should fine then. So if I have you kind of come out. Like so. That does a weird twist because it's on the fault, because it goes out over the fault line. Okay, and then you go like this. And we put down. Wait. The curve is being fucked up. Okay. So we currently have. And there. If you try to do the same thing, that'll be 8. So. There we go. So it doesn't look it, but they're the same amount because of corner shenanigans. And then we're going to do the same thing on this side. We have the output come this way. The output come this way. Let me just foundations down. Okay. There we go. So we're going to where's it? You. Okay, like this. You're like this, and then like this. Okay. Okay, then you like this and like this. There we go. Okay, I should be all that done. But now let's do this on speed up. I'll have you speed up as well, why not? Okay,
Mineral depleted.
I might need to manually do this because of how these are arranged. Let's see. Oh, no, it's fine. Okay, let's get some power going. Okay, what are they pulling in? Okay, so some of these I have to do manually because of let me copy them all over. Okay, so yeah. Okay, so who doesn't have a way to pull stuff in? You're not putting anything in, and you're not putting anything in. Okay, I should be fine now. So we've got all that online. So now I'm gonna want 60 of them again. So luckily there's no fault lines here, so it should not be that big a deal. So we're going to need, I'm going to actually turn this part off. Well, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Seven, 8, 9, 10. Okay, it's some place a lot as well using the power sorters, but I can't be asked. So I'm gonna want you coming this way, you coming this way. I'm actually gonna have this be reversed. Because we're gonna want to be stacking it, because we're gonna need, this is gonna be 2 belts coming out here. So and then we're gonna copy all, sorry, let's just make sure we do this and we do this. And get the power going. Okay, so then if I just copy this, okay, and copy this. I use it now, and we basically put it in like so. Let's figure this out. So what we're gonna want to do is we use the diamonds. So we're actually going to reverse that path there. Got diamonds coming out. that right? No. Oh shit. No, that's fine. It's pulling in from there. Oh no, that's expecting that one. Shit. Okay. I need to. Okay. The diamonds come down this middle one. I need more swords. We'll grab them in a second. So the diamonds come this way. They come, yeah, so that one actually should be reversed. The diamonds should be at the top, the diamonds should be at the top. So let's reverse that. And join them together. Okay, good. The extra diamonds come in like so. Yep. And then here we need you coming around like so. And this needs to be reversed. There we go, okay. Okay, there we go. And then where's the output? Okay, output started there in the middle. Right, there, go like this, okay. You go this way. And yeah, that's your output there.
Mineral depleted.
Yeah, makes sense. Okay, and then you go like this, like so. Okay. There we go. So then this is the top. So the top is going to be more of those. So actually what we want to do here is we want to reverse this part. Like so. And then you come in like so. There we go. Okay, good. And then this should also be, yep, that should also be there. Is that right? Yeah, so you go this way, you go this way, you go this way. So then you need to snake around and get there. I'll move that. Actually, yeah, let's just get rid of this for now. There you go. Okay, good. Hey there, Catatonic. How's it going? Welcome, welcome. Okay, there we go. And then over here, go like this. Let's get power going, and then you come out like so. We'll need to maybe just use this a little bit first. Ooh. Okay, you merge together all stacked and you go like this. Okay, perfect. Okay, yes, that's a nice big increase of this. What I might do for now, so we need another layer of this, and then we would need the blues as well. I think what I might do, because I want to get my Dyson sphere stuff going. I think this should be fine for now. I think we'll stick with the blue paint for now. So I want to get the output over to here. So I'll be like over to here. So let's go get the output for now, and then we'll come back later. I might even just rebuild this entire thing once we have the Dyson sphere stuff going. I thought it was gonna be like a huge increase of these guys anyway. But I think it's still gonna be a good shout. Because like once you have the pile sorted as well, it'll be easier to organize too. Yeah, it's looking way nicer. Okay. Anything I want to put in here? Yeah, let's go ahead and put these in there. Okay. So
Flight mode.
that is this distraction. Though actually we'll switch that first. We need sorters. Where's my model? The model's fit north. So we're getting close to starting the Dyson Sphere catatonic. I have made a fancy design for it. Let's see, where's my model? It's over here. I decided I wanted my Dyson Sphere to be a biblically accurate angel orbiting the sun. So we have designed this. It's just a bunch of wheels with eyeballs that will be orbiting the sun. That'll be a Dyson Sphere.
Flight mode.
Oh, it's this way. Yeah, there we go. We're looking for you. Why is they weren't delivered? Oh, they were in my pocket the whole time.
Flight
And
mode.
see how like sometimes it doesn't pull from like there in your little pocket area. Okay. So what's happening with you guys? Okay, so the diamonds we're creating aren't reaching over there. Which is odd. It says, yeah, it says 2 full belts of diamonds. We have 2 full belts of diamonds coming in. So it is a little surprising that it's not getting down to here. I mean, we're still making a decent amount, I guess, but quite surprised. Maybe I wasn't counting this properly. Let's see. So to make 2 full belts of diamonds, we need 22 smelters. Oh, that are sped up, which aren't sped up. At the moment, actually, there's no more power on them at all. Oh yeah, we still need. Sorry. Oh, that makes 1 belt. Okay, we need to double this. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, we got 4 by 12. We got. Wait, sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We got 12. We got 24. Yeah, I would need to double this. I think I'll go ahead and do that. So blueprint, copy. Yeah, okay. Use that blueprint. Oh, so the okay. I'll need just slightly at me because of the fault line. Blueprint. Here. Okay, and let's just get rid of this side of it. Ah, shit. There you go. Need more smelters. We'll take that down in a second. Okay. So we're gonna have here. We need help coming in. Is that right? Yeah, that's the output. And then this can go ahead and join up here. Don't think we'll need to stack them because it's going to be 2 belts, so this should be okay. So yeah, what we need is, yeah, I'll put a splitter. There's plenty coming out. Logistics, there we go. Yard actually stacking, okay. Let's just get them all like this. Oh, fuck. There we go, and yeah, it's right now there now. So we'll get the last things that we need, and then we'll head back up. We should be getting plenty of the after rates being made now, but we should head back up now and be able to sort out the stuff that's happening in oh, thinking about this. We can sort out the stuff that's happening with the rockets and stuff. So over here we're looking for smelters. There we go. And yeah, it's literally the other side of the world from where we are. Okay. Okay, so why are you guys not working? Oh yeah, because we don't have... Oh, I'm just putting all in there. Okay. So, what should I be researching? Any good upgrades that might help at the moment? We can't do that. We could move a little bit faster. More inventory is always nice. More drones. So it's gonna be like useful right away. Energy is gonna be useful right away. Can't do the drive engine. Let's actually start getting this stuff going. Because we're about to be getting this online. We'll do that and then we'll start doing that stuff. There we go, okay. Okay, yep, I'm all quite happy with the situation. This could be a bit faster. What's slowing it down? These guys are all working fine. In fact, they're will slow down. Okay. I think it's because I have it on production speed up, so it is expecting more than it's getting. But I think even with that, I think we're still making more than would be without it. So I think that's all fine. Yeah, I think that should be okay. Should it... We're using a lot of coal. I want to just short my coal before we head out. Let's see. That's being mined. This coal isn't being mined, and that one is blank. So let's have you be a coal provider. And let's just mine the coal, and then I'll go back to getting our Dyson Sphere stuff ready. Do I think I might have fucked it up a little bit? I was a lot of overlap. I think that's fine. If I like this, there you go. There you go, and there you go. Okay. Drop our coal a little bit. Okay. Anything else? No, let's what's the power looking here? Power's completely fine. Okay, good. So let's head back to our planet and now start working on making the rockets. It's gonna be here. Oh, and also did I get my new ILSs? I did. Okay, good.
Flight mode. Cruise mode.
Actually, it's ISL, not ILS. Interstellar Logistics. And I could see there as you came in that we have our factory over on the side. There we go. Okay. So yeah, doing quite well right now. We are full of green science because my blue science is in the gutter right now. Which is okay. And we have all our sales. Okay, good. So you... Yeah, we're getting all the stuff we need for this. Okay, so this is going to be the rocket factory. Okay, okay.
Depleted.
Yeah, for the rocket factory. So to make, so first probably gotta make the so you're gonna stay up there for now. So first thing we gotta do is we gotta make the platforms, which is going to be 2 belts worth of nanotubes. And 1 belt of the other 2 things. Okay, interesting. Oh, are they also involved? We'll check. These guys. Yeah, okay. And then for these guys, it's just... Okay, good, good, good. So we need to do... Let's make them over on the left side, maybe? Because, yeah, because then we can go and be able to easily mix them with this. And then this one is going to require the cotton gems, we'll be stealing from the top. Do team coming in? We do. Okay, good, yeah. So on the left side, we're going to make the... we're going to be making the Dyson Sphere components. So for the first stage, we need... I'll take them up from here. I'm going to need 2 of these. Yeah. That one way around. I'm going to power this. So I gotta be really careful with how I power this, because I don't want to end up powering the this guy. Okay, good. So we got them coming in like so. Okay, that'll be that. Okay, and then we need the one belt of silicon. And we need one belt of the titanium. Actually, I don't need to split. I don't need to merge them. Yeah, it makes more sense if we don't merge them. So, let me do this again. So we're gonna have aluminum, silicon, and then narrow tubes on either side. There we go. Okay. Sometimes it may take them off. It'll like undo the order. I don't need that automatically do it anymore. I guess I'll leave some depth now. Okay. So what we're going to do over here then is like this. And then for you, oh, god damn it. Why can't I? Why can't I put you in there? What's going on? Oh, why did that get on the fucking bottom? On. Okay. Okay. So that's all sprayed. So what I want to do now is we're going to need for this. Come back up. We're going to need 12 and 12. So we're gonna have, and these are assemblers. I'm gonna get more assemblers back home. God damn it. Okay. So we'll have like this. I think a little bit closer actually. Let's see, if I do it like here. Okay. Yep. And there's going to be 2 lines in the middle. And then okay. Right here. You like this. Like this. Oops. And then you like this. Okay, good stuff. So you're making the, I think it's these, right? Yeah, you're making these. And I guess we'll have you kind of flip, no, I want you to go this way actually. No, I'll have you kind of flip around this way because then I can spray them and kind of stay on this side. There's one belt that comes out. Yeah, well, it's half a belt, so that should be completely fine. No need to worry about splitting, about merging and splitting and all that shenanigan. Oops. So, and have you set for speed up? Okay. Speed up. We're going to take him, take him, take him, and spit out here. And then over here, I'm going to go with you. You're going to be speed up. We are going to take from here, spit out here, take from here, and take from here. Okay. Let me just... You guys go to the edge, make it a bit easier. And I did remember to do this properly. I did. Okay, good. Is the power going? Okay. Be here. And be here. Go over to here. There we go. Okay, perfect. We could have actually had them in the middle. I'll leave them on the side because I might want to power stuff on the second row. Okay, good stuff. So next we gotta make these fellas, and these fellas, merge those with the sails with the processors. So in that case, I kind of want them coming this way. But I want the sails coming down this way. I think I want the sails on this side. And do the rocks themselves require sails? No, it's just when making them. Okay. So you guys don't want to kind of come in this way. I'm just gonna go like this. Actually, yeah, we'll need a. I guess I can have the process and 2DM coming on over here, so that's actually fine. So yeah, we're gonna have you coming this way. And as you go that way, I guess we'll spray you. Yeah, gonna use you, just kind of want to minimize. I'll make sure that doesn't get powered. There we go. Okay. So we're going to need. So we're gonna need 11 of these. It's actually 10 in a bit, but we'll do 11. So that means let's have up here. I'll do like a straight line of 11. I think that's fine. So that is going to be oh, I need to go home and get more. So we need 11. And you get at least 15 more, and it will be Gucci. So let's go. Let's head back home, grab those, and then we have the rockets going.
Flight mode. Cruise mode.
And then I'll put the remaining rockets and the sails into the thingy to be sent away. We actually move towards unlocking white science. Maybe I'll still go for that achievement to not make the sail. We'll see.
Cruise ended.
Because power seems to be not bad at the moment. So we're looking over here. Actually, let's, while we're at it, you are Dunzo. There you go. What's up with you? Why are you 0 per minute? It's not like, oh, that's why. Okay. So we're heading over here to you guys. Oh, actually. Okay, let's get rid of some of this trash. And take back of these guys. Okay. That's all we really needed down here, I feel. And I do have another ILS, right? I do indeed. This one is going to have to be powered when you make it. So that's going to be sending the sails and the rockets be launched.
Flight mode.
Waiting for guns. Guns are looking pretty good. Let's grab them. Yeah, with that we can go ahead and actually let's check the power before we leave. Power is amazing. Oops.
Mineral depleted.
So yeah, let's go this way.
Flight mode. Cruise mode.
So I know with the guns, they require line of sight. I'm not sure if it's the same for the rocket. Anyone in chat know off the top of the head? Anyone in chat who plays Dyson Sphere, am I going to need line of sight for launching the vertical rockets?
Cruise ended.
In that direction.
Flight mode.
How's power looking here? Power is really good here. Oh yeah, it's fine, it's this side. How's green science looking? Green science is a little slow. I think it's, yeah, because the eggs. I'll need to revamp my egg stuff. once you get back home. So we want, it was 11 we wanted. This. Okay, intermediate process. The processes should come in sprayed. If not, I just need to make sure we're spraying them back home. Yeah, there you go, they are coming in sprayed. Well, I'm only have level 1 spray, because I guess we have a huge backlog to already level 1 sprayed. It's interesting. Yeah, okay. And then we'll have the output from this way. So this is going to be I'll have we'll block this. So the last thing to come out here is going to be the no wait, actually it's the two mods that come out as well. And they should be getting sprayed, but I can imagine they're not being sprayed. See, can I? Yeah, I think I'll need to spray them. So what I think we'll do is here with all this effort, I was like, actually, I do need this done properly. So we want to have you coming out here with the rods. Okay. And then you guys can come in like so. Coming this way. And then I need I need 4 assemblers. So we'll do like good stuff. We'll do it like
Upgrade complete.
there we go. And we need 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll put the last spray, not the last spray, there'll be one more after that.
Mineral depleted.
Okay, and over on this side, I'll put it on the edge over here just in case I want to expand these out. Actually, no, we'll put it on this side. That gives us a bit expand into the direction. Okay. You're going to be providing rockets, and you're providing those. And you will be powered. and get you sprayed, and then you go like so and like so. Okay. And then okay, and then for these guys at the moment, which direction they're going in? Okay, they're going this way, and then they flip around this way. Okay. So if we ever have to expand, we'll have to redo that. But that's okay. Now you come down this way. Oh, I forgot to actually do them, and this should be on speed up. On speed up, right? Yes, okay, good. And these guys should be on speed up. You're going to pull from here. You're gonna pull from here. You're gonna pull from here, and you're going to spit out over to here, like so. I'll power you in a second. Let's get these guys online first. Okay, it's like here. Yeah. Okay, there we go. Wait, what's happening here? Shit. I fucked it up. Coming to say, ah, shit, yes, they should not be going on like this. Ah, God damn it. Let me just cross path so I can easily collect them all. Okay. What I want to do is, there we go. Let's just get them powered. And let's set the speed up, it is. Okay, good. Okay, there we go. And we'll get the spray going. Oh, we need blue chips as well. Fuck. Okay. That's okay. So blue chips, you have to get them from up here. And I'm okay sharing them for now. Actually, ooh. Okay, I'm gonna switch some shenanigans over here. So this is where the split's gonna happen. I want to make sure it's sprayed before we split. It is, where is it? It's the, there we go. Okay, so you go in like so, you go in like so. Okay, good. And then you go to like here. That's it, not there. Yep. Okay. So best way, I guess, is we'll have you come this way. be like this. There we go.
Flight mode.
There we go. There are rockets. We got rockets coming, and we got our sails going. Amazing. Okay, so let's see about. Okay. They launch 5 every minute. We have about. What's my current output? I think it's like 60. We're getting 60 minutes. So I will need to launch all of the ones we're making right now. We'll need 12 of these guys. So let's see. Let's get some stuff for that. But first of all, I need 120 processors, which might be a tall order. Okay, good. So we're making these guys. Okay. So to make 12, I'm gonna need 120 of these, and we'll need 80 of those. Okay.
Flight mode.
So let's see, where are we sending over here? A per one. It's 80 per. So to make 12, we'll need like tons. I don't know if I have enough to put in my pockets at the moment. Let's go home. I think it'll be easier to collect these from home. Let's make sure it says, even though I can see it, or just in case, I'll.
Cruise mode.
I wonder what that glow is down there. Oh, it's the oh cool, we can see these from over. That's awesome. Okay, so where are my after eights? I know they come out from you. No, they come out from somewhere.
Flight mode.
There they are. Okay, good. But we're going to need a bunch of you guys. For now, let's put. I can't fit any of them in there. What do I want to put away? It's in my pockets right now. This can go in the bin. It's bin. Oops. Okay. So I'm gonna need like about 1,000 of these guys. And okay, we should actually have that yet. So what's that? Oh, did I hit that? Okay, good. Let me. You can see how much power to use as well. Okay, good. So we need a bunch of these guys. I think I am making them locally. So let's see, if I try and make 12 of them, we need how many? We need 12 by 30 is going to be 360. 100. Make it a little bit bigger so we can grab them. And now let's see how we're doing for eggs. Well, while that's being built, let's check our egg factory. Where do I make eggs again? Okay, this feels good. This work was worth it. Not fully in line for some reason. Yeah, so we're not spending as much as we're making, which is interesting. That's okay. I guess because I wasn't taking into account the spray. So in fact, there's some extras is completely expected. Here we go. Oh, my eggs are so bad. Ooh boy, eggs are really bad. Okay. What are you waiting on? Strange thingamajigs. Strange thingamajigs are waiting on purple thingies, and purple thingies are doing the best they can. Are they doing the best they can? We're waiting on green engines. So green engines are a bottleneck at the moment. I'm going to temporarily go like this, so I can start collecting some of these here. And I want the belts to be better. Okay, so yeah, we'll turn it off for a second. Let's go slow down my green science. My green science is great right now, so that's okay. So we'll leave them kind of collect up. Green engines. What's happening with green engines right now? Oh no, you're supplying green engines. Where am I making green engines again? My science. This is green engines? Yeah, this is green engines. What's happening green engines? Green engines, you got a bottleneck here. Actually, no, it's fine. The bottleneck is what? It's magnets. Why are magnets a bottleneck? Because we're short of actual magnets. Okay, yeah. Interesting. Where's my steel? There's plenty of ore coming in. It says these guys. Oh yeah, so this is interesting. Let's up this to green, maybe the blue. We're making it at blue speed. Okay, so ore is getting an issue. I might upgrade this to be a an ILS, and that way then we can have double of these guys and also coming straight from space. Let's see if I check my production in the whole cluster. How are we doing for power? Not power, sorry, production. Okay, so I think reference rate is how much if we were using everything at max, we would need 11k a minute. So we actually need like 4 times the iron we're currently getting to be on top of our demands. Okay. We can sort it out once we have the Dyson sphere going. We basically need to just be mining all of the iron we can in the entire universe. That's not a big deal. So let's just double check to see how we're doing in terms of the stuff we need to build these. Oh, we need so many eggs, god damn. Even just make one. Oh, we're also like out of iron here too, by the looks of things. Okay. Yeah, I think the local iron is getting a little tight as well. Green science is wonderful. Let's see. We've got no eggs right now, which is by design. A hydrogen. Oh, actually, like, using a lot of hydrogen, that's interesting.
Flight mode.
How are you looking? Yeah, looking fine. You're struggling. Yeah, you're struggling. Struggling a little, apparently. I guess actually that I think I made these for I was speeding stuff up. Actually, no. I tried on high purity silicon, which is interesting. So we'll need to get like a big old silicon smelting operation going for sure. This is if that is being mined. Let's go to the mall and check to see how we're doing. 7. Okay. Now we just need loads of eggs. I don't think I can make the eggs by hand. Can I? Can make eggs by hand. I just need strange matter, which I can't make by hand. Okay. And strange matter to do it. There is actually well, strange matter is a bottleneck right now, so I can't. That won't help that much. What's happening with you guys? Okay, so also no, this is the glass. Yep, that's fine. Check on my silicon at the moment. Silicon. Let's blast it up. Right. There we go. So we don't quite have 3 full bullets of silicon. We'll make a badass silicon ability later. We listed a bunch of crappy roads. That's fine. I at least make one. If I can make one for now, I'd be happy. Oh, we can make a lot more than one. Let me just put some stuff away and we'll come back. Where's the mall from here? I'll follow the creator, we'll find it eventually. There we go, okay. So here's the mall. So let's put away some of these crappy roads. There we go, and then anything to put there. There we go. Okay. I also have some stuff to throw away. Whoops. Throw this away, and we can throw this away. Okay, bam. So to make 12, if we're using, how much do we use per building? We use 20, so we need 240. We do actually have enough, so we actually have enough to make the 12 that we need. So we'll be perfectly farming all of the stuff that we're making, which is lovely. Where am I? Oh yeah, we're just gonna keep following this until we find where the eggs are. There we go. One, 2, and the 70. There we go. Perfect. Okay. We're going to wire this back up. And there we go. Okay, good. So Why only 6? 3 more of them. Okay.
Flight mode.
If I'm still like chasing that potential achievement, we need this, this, and this. Oh yeah, let's
Flight mode.
okay, so we're looking for the mall. It's over this way.
Flight mode.
Okay, just need more of them. We have a couple already, so we can actually already start sending them up, and we'll get a little bit of power from the frame. Not much. We'll see, like, based off the power gain from the frame, does it make sense to keep chasing that achievement to win the game without making solar sails.
Replication complete.
So that would be up here. And we also need to have, do I have an ILS on me? I do have an ILS. I'll grab more spaceships just in case. I think we should be okay, but you know, might as well be safe than sorry. Where my spaceships at? There they are. Give me some spaceships. Okay. Yep, that's been marked already.
Flight mode. Cruise mode.
This is very far away. It takes a minute to get there. We'll check while on the way. What does white science actually require to make? One of each and some antimatter. I see. Okay. And how much is it per second that we make? 15 seconds. Okay. So if I want to be making one of those per second, I'm only be making 15 of the rest. I'm currently making 10 green, and the rest of them do need to be revamped. So getting to 15 per second of all my sciences probably isn't a big deal. Depending on how much power we're getting, I'll see if we're still chasing achievement or not. I should check very quickly actually. How much power do these use? 18 megawatts. Okay, I see. So we might need to up power on Cat 4. If I remember correctly, Cat 4 has good wind, right? It's good wind, very bad solar. That's okay. So we can make a couple extra belts on Cat 4 if we need to. There we go, okay.
Flight mode.
How much power do you have at the moment on Cat 4? Oops. We currently have, what's it? Powers, yeah. Ooh. Oh yeah, because we're doing a bunch of smelting on Cat here. But actually, yeah, power is an issue here. I might need to make more of these guys. I'll need to go home, I guess, and make more of them. So let's go here because it's a pole. We will get ILS down here. You're going to be receiving solar sails. And you're receiving rocket. Okay. And no rockets in transport yet. I guess we have to change it so they'll transport the minimum amount of things. When they're giving up power issues here. I'm just gonna Google real quick if the rockets require line of sight. No, okay, cool. So we don't need to have the rockets here. And home power is that's Cat 2, right? Home power is really good. So we will be launching the rockets from home, I think. The angles. I don't think there's a way to pan the camera in this view.
Flight mode. Cruise mode.
But I launch them locally. I think it's Cat 3. I'll launch them from Cat 3. You know, save on having to transport them. Yeah, it'll be nice. So this could be my first time ever launching the rocket. I made this one before, but never the frame. I'm not sure how many we're gonna need to like build the entire frame because I only have a couple of bands. I already have some receivers on Cat 2 as well. Also gain power directly from the frame. Okay, so
Flight mode.
yeah, these rockets. What I'm gonna do the rockets instead is I'm going to just reverse you. And yeah, let's get some rocket launchers going. We'll build them down here so they're not the fault line is going to be like a cutting and shoot.
vertical silo. It automatically launches small carrier rockets loaded with the Dyson Sphere components to build the nodes and the frames. Before that, you need to access the Dyson Sphere panel and plan its nodes and frames. Each rocket provides one structure point. You can check the structure points required for the Dyson Sphere in the vertical silo panel.
Okay. That's gonna be blocking it, so we'll actually move them down. I'm probably gonna be wanting access to those things. Okay, okay. Going to wait. Why can't I? How do I have to like drag them entirely through? Why can't I put you in? Does it require? Okay, it requires one of those. Okay, kind of annoying setup. Yeah, because of the shape, you can't like have a full like line going across. I'll have them the opposite direction. There you go. All right, like this. Okay. And I'm going to need a bunch of these guys, so that's it. Remove this. These should really be like not using sorters, I feel. Okay, so Oh boy. Ooh, look at that. Look at that. Beautiful. We've launched our rockets. There they go. They're flying over. And they're going to start putting our frames up. Okay, and my wave receivers are working now. They put some of the initial nodes up, I guess. You see there's one down there. And one there, I think. Oh no, those are ships. Okay. And I like...
Mineral depleted.
Okay, good angle. Not really. So if I check my Dyson sphere stats now, there we go. You can see the rockets flying around doing shit. We're currently getting 2 megawatts from it. So we are okay. I'm not sure like how much it's going to do in total once all the nodes are in place.
Research complete.
I don't have a way to see that. There we go. So we can't see the nodes, and you see like, oh, there's a node there. Okay, we can see some of the nodes when you zoom in a bit. You can't see like the stats of like what's it like predicting it will be able to do. I wish I would show you that. I'm not really sure like if this setup is going to be efficient or not. You can see, I think if everywhere it's black, that means they put something in. Okay. And like... we have 144 nodes planned. But like, yeah, I don't know how to tell to see like how much it's going to need, how efficient it's going to be once it's done. It's still very nice and calming and chill to watch them work. Let's see. Yeah, none of the guidebook isn't explaining like how that system works.
If you need help, press G to open the guidebook for detailed
I did,
instructions.
but like, where are the instructions about like how the Dyson works? So this is the Dyson sphere that we're making, okay? How many rockets is it you're spending? May receiver stuff. Yeah. So yeah, none of the stuff is actually explaining how to predict what I'm going to need for making my Dyson sphere. If I like maybe like look at the rockets and tooltip, does that explain? Okay, not just carry rockets, carry components. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Whatever. And with the rockets. Yeah, so I've got no idea what the time is going to be. I want to know how many rockets is it going to take to make a node, and is there a way to predict how much I'm going to get from just the nodes out using solar cells? Because I'm going for that achievement. I can see that I've got the 144 nodes planned, but I don't know like how many rockets per second it's that going to take, or like how much work are the rockets actually doing. Probably up to 20 megawatts, which is nice, but yeah, I think we're going to be struggling for power unless if I'm chasing that achievement. Oh, I just realized, oh, the rings are spinning, I just realized. Ooh, I didn't know that. Okay, that makes this design a lot cooler. I thought they were stationary. Okay, I like the fact that the rings spin. But like, I can see like a bunch of dark nodes. Are these like completed? Is this like fully completed? Dude. Land 280. Do. Actually, what is like making the power as well at the moment in this? It tells me the structure point. There we go. Okay, plan for 70. Does that mean I need 470 rockets? Plan 320. Oh, I see now. You can kind of see here. It is building. It's landing on the point and it's building out the line. So the whole line here. 40. Okay, interesting. Wait, if I like control click, can I see like multiple, or can I like no? The whole shell has 146 planned. Okay. Jeez, that's a lot planned. Okay. So 40 planned, 80 planned, 28 for the shells planned. The cell points. Okay, the cell points are for the solar cells, I guess. Although structure points planned 15,000. Let's see, as you go in, how are those numbers changing? So I can see the rocket sitting in there at the moment. I'm not seeing. Okay, he just left. Okay, constructing went to 39. So yeah, so these guys are building the structure points. Okay, I see now. So they're building the structure points. So look at the entire layer. We have 15,000 in that layer. We have 12,000 in this layer, and we have 13,000 in this layer, like 13,600. So we'll call that 29 and 12. That'll be 41,000 structure points. Each rocket's delivering one. So we need 41,000 rockets launched. At the moment, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of these guys. And they launch one every 25 minutes. That would be 5 minutes. So doing 1 over minutes, that's like 15,000 minutes. That's a lot of minutes. We're going to need a lot more of these guys. Get that done in a reasonable time frame. We got plenty of time to build them. We got a lot more work to do as well. What's happening with the power now? 34. Yeah, I feel like I'm gonna have to bite the bullet and ignore the achievement if I want to get this done in a reasonable time frame. We're going to need to be massively upping our rocket production. So at the moment, my rockets, we're making. How much was I making again with my rockets? Let me check my plans here. We're currently making 1 rocket every second. Okay, so making 1 rocket every second. Then at the current rate, if we're looking at 29,000 divided by 60 divided by 60. 8 hours. I could just leave this one overnight. That's not too bad. That's assuming that we are launching one every second, which we're currently not launching one every second. If we double check, yeah, so let's see, can I see? Right, I click on this, does it tell me? Because they're all sprayed. So we're launching 7.5 every minute. Wait. Oh. Wait. Why is that telling me it's actually 41,000 structure points? Yeah, so they're proliferated, so it's 7.5 a minute. But we are currently making 60 a minute, so I would need about 10 of these. And that's actually enough for what I'm putting in, which isn't bad. I need to figure out what numbers they like, because this implies that I'm like 10% done. Which, I don't know, feels weird, because I feel the numbers are bigger. So that's like 15,000, right? Yeah, it's like 15,000. In this case, are like, actually, it's 41,000? Maybe, actually. No, actually, no, those numbers do add up. Yeah. Already 10% done. Holy shit. So we currently have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I need to make 3 more. And then we have a full rate going. So just need to go back home and get more of those frames. Currently not visible. Oh, actually we can see some of the frames. I spent so long without solar sails, I'm just gonna commit. Okay. We'll just use fusion power. Who needs a Dyson sphere in Dyson sphere program? I should double check if that's about 10%-ish done.
Cruise ended.
Then that means that it's fully done. We'll be at 460 megawatts. And that's not including the sales. So once the sales are up, it's going to be ridiculous. But 460 megawatts is what it's doing at the moment, which is, you know, about twice what we're using. So we should be able to upgrade our sciences and stuff, and I think we can manage without the solar sails. I think we can get that achievement. So heading back over to where we make our squares. There we go. And we just want to get our 3 more of them done. Perfect. Okay. Let's go get the squares back. Okay, and that should be the about 1 per minute being launched.
Flight mode.
You could see about maybe made them actually proliferation. I think what I want to do is maybe get my science going better first. Get those other guys going.
Flight mode.
We'll get the
Cruise mode.
we'll get the science upgraded.
Replication complete.
So the blue science is the first one you gotta fix. About okay.
Cruise ended.
So
Flight mode.
back through here. Actually, we need to do this. I put that in the wrong spot. How embarrassing. Oh, I put them in the wrong spot. I have to make sure they look nice. So okay.
Flight mode.
Let's do this. Okay. And let me just make sure that we're making as much as I expect. So this makes to do 6 seconds. Okay, this is actually making 2 a second. It's a bit slower than I expected it would be. Let me double check to make sure I did this right. It should be on 60 a minute. That's including everything being sped up. Yep. It's 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. So it's making half of what the Factorio thingy is expecting it should make. One way that is. Oh, power, that must be it. Yeah, that's the issue. Okay. So, yeah, power is higher now. How much do we get from the Dyson Sphere at the moment? We get 68 megawatts. But that won't be enough to put us in positive. Yeah, so
Flight mode.
I miscalculated the power needs are going to be over here. I don't actually have any of those wave receivers right now. Would I throw another belt? Can I throw another belt down? Not really. I guess we could start filling the middle with solars.
Mineral.
Sadly, I didn't make a blueprint for filling this. I have to do it manually. Yeah, I don't have the. I was actually meaning to take your blueprint of turning a planet into wind power, but I don't have it. So the best I can really do is actually. Let me double check. Is wind or solar better here? Solar's slightly better, but not by much. Actually, you know what? I'll just manually put down a bunch of wind, like in a big part of the area that I'm not doing anything in. So let's see. How much am I going to need to put down? We need like 200 megawatts, and each wind is giving me 240. I would need like 100 wind things. Is there a good spot to put? Yeah, here's a big empty area.
Flight mode.
There we go. It's gonna be doing wind stuff. This is our life now. 4, 5, 6, 7.
Mineral depleted.
Oh, it counts as colliding, even though it's like starting from there. Okay. What's the minimum can be here? Okay. 4, 5, 6, 7. So each roll is 7. If I get to the fault line. But it's like 10 of these and we'll be laughing. Let's maybe go like this. Oh. Now why is this line not going as expected? I guess it's getting a little bit tight when it goes up here. Let's maybe just go. Let's go down the line. It'll be a bit easier. Why does it always start like that? Okay, there you go. It's 10. At that time it worked. That'll be 20 in a bit, so I'll call it 30. That's 40. That's 50. If I'm doing that one sign anyway, I might as well just do the blueprint. Yeah, that's silly of me. Although, oh, it won't actually line up. Interesting. Hold on, you can. Okay. I guess it's too far away from the equator, so the numbers aren't adding up anymore. We're not able to see any structures of the Dyson sphere yet. We'll see when it's daytime if I look towards the sun if I see any structures yet in the sky. I doubt I will because I'm not messing with the whatchamacallit, sails, but we'll see. Okay. Now I can make antimatter. Okay, see if I can put in some of these gaps that were made. Yeah, I can fit them. Okay, can't put it on there though. Okay. So, how we're looking now? That barely helped. You can see, I think that's kind of the main input there. No, there's an achievement to do white research without building any solar sails. And I laid building to the point of where I'm like, no, I think I might as well try to see if I can do that. How much we're looking for power at the moment from the Dyson thingamajig? 96. Okay, interesting. So we can get 96 megawatts.
Flight mode.
Although how much we get per array receiver? Okay, I'll need to double check to see
Flight mode.
how the array receivers are doing, and I might maybe build a couple down at home. You see any? We can see some structure. Look at that. Yeah, we can see some bits and pieces already forming in space. Okay, let's head home and see if I can make some array receivers. And see, well, see actually first of all in Cat 2
Flight mode.
how much power we're getting from the array receivers. How many I might need. Now the whole thing has a capacity of about 100 megawatts right now. Obviously that's going to be shared between these two planets, especially if I want to try to get my science upgraded down here.
Cruise ended. Flight mode.
Okay, no, it's the other pole, sorry, that my stuff is that. Let's head past my messy, disgusting factories. Ooh, look at that, we're full of spray. Okay, so max output is 15 megawatts of each of these. So power down here right now is, wow, power's really bad. If you graph on lenses, how much a minute do they use? Okay, so yeah, I don't have enough to share with these guys. But we might as well get this stuff going. Let's see. That's the best way to build them from here, maybe? Yeah. Although there's not much point given how much we're requesting from the Dyson thing at the moment. There's no point setting up the grappling lenses yet. Might leave them alone for the time being. We'll get it wired up at least. Okay. There you go, continuous receiving, efficiency 75%. Yeah, so we don't have enough Dyson Sphere to share with the rockets. And power here is absolutely terrible. Let's see what's happening with my generators. Yeah, because I still need to like increase my science by quite a bit as well, so I think, yeah, so we're not getting much of this. This doesn't do much anyway, right? It does 2 megawatts each. Yeah, these aren't really
Depleted.
worth focusing too much on. And let me just check my fusion. Here we go. Fusion is looking great. Each of the fusion ones are doing 15 megawatts. And it seems we have plenty of rods to spare to increase this even more. So let's see. So if I wanted to, okay, we need like an extra 100 and a bit. Each of these is 15. So 6 of them is 90. I guess we need 8 more. Have any in my pocket?
Mineral depleted.
No.
Insufficient materials.
How do I make them again? Easy to make. So
Replication complete. Flight mode.
I'm going full on sunken cost fallacy here. Oh boy. Okay, we're out of that stuff because green science is struggling. Struggling because eggs are struggling. Eggs are struggling because power down here is struggling. And also engines. Okay, yeah. Check over to where my blue engine is being banked at the moment. Here they are. Okay, there we go. So it's 6 more of them going.
Flight mode.
This is kind of as far this way as we can go. I guess we can kind of go up one more. Although it's kind of coming in this direction. I guess I can have them come the other direction. That's easy to do.
Replication complete.
I'm looking for power. There we go. Okay. One, two, three, four. And this is oil. I can move this very easily. Actually, I think I can go between. I can't. Good. There we go. Okay, good stuff. Okay. Man's gone way down. Oh, I was looking at the wrong planet. Shit. Okay, well, actually fine. Damn, I was looking at the wrong planet. So yeah. Oh, completely fine. Okay.
Flight mode.
In fact, I can reduce this even more. Yeah, drop down to that.
Flight mode.
Yeah, so I guess this is going to be trying to pull, I guess, prioritize the Dyson Sphere stuff over the local stuff. So does it make sense
Flight mode.
to remove this entirely and maybe try to see what upping actually? So let's kind of see about upping the creation of eggs, because I feel eggs are a bottleneck right now. With my egg production. Here we go. So, oh no, yeah, there we go. Yo, not working. No, working. Why are you blocked? Oh, you're waiting on pink. Okay, and pink is waiting on engines. Okay.
Flight mode.
So let's see if I can do anything about my engine situation. First of all, I should check to see are my engines being sprayed. I'm not sure if they are. Also, where do I make my are my engines this way? I think they are. Let's go this way. Boost science has to be increased as well, but let's kind of focus on new stuff. Oh wait, there's oh yeah, you're a receiver because that's my local use of engines. There we go. So, oh yeah, it's because of our iron situation. Power is great, so let's see about making another, like, actually, so, oh no, we have plenty of magnets coming out. Let me see exactly what's slowing this down. Building more machines. No, my power's fine on this planet. You see, the capacity is 600, so we're all good. It's the other planet has the power. The one's launching the nodes. Shit, where's my stuff? Here we go. So, wait, no, that's the circuits. Where's my, here we go. Okay, so, like, okay, you're actually, so what are we waiting on? Okay, just the iron bars seems to be a problem. And am I like kind of doing all the iron I can right now? Where's my iron smelting operation? Copper, it's here. Okay, yeah, so we haven't, yeah, the issue is we need more iron ore. Let's see, am I getting all the local iron ore first of all? I'm pretty sure I am. Let's see, how much iron ore is left? There's like 500,000 iron ore left. I have a feeling there's gonna be no iron ore that we aren't actually mining on the planet right now. Yeah, the iron's all fine. So we'll probably need to fly off and just kind of focus on getting the iron from space. Make sure we're mining every bit of iron in the star system. And then potentially look into doing the iron abroad as well. We'll focus on the star system first. Yeah, I don't see any iron that we aren't messing with right now. So we have cat tree. So cat tree, oh, cat tree's looking good. Oh, okay, cat tree is actually gone really good somehow. Oh, I guess it's because we're not making enough eggs, so it's not using as much power anymore. That's okay. So we'll go back to that once the egg is kind of a little bit better. And here, okay, yeah. So let's go to cat 4. Actually, let's see over the two of them, which has the most iron. We can start grabbing. Oh, look, we can see the shapes starting to form. So cat tree has how much iron? 1.4 million. Okay, and you have. Okay, let's go. We're getting some iron ore over there. Let's make sure we're getting all the iron ore on cat 4. Oh, it's so cool. We can see some bits and pieces already. Oh yeah. And we can get white science now. So we would need to convert some of those wave receivers, I guess, into generating antimatter. Well, fine. Let me just double check the greens for that whole situation. So. Okay. Okay. I think we just get antimatter from them. Oh no! So no, we get the light, the photons from them. We turn that into matter and antimatter. Okay. And I'm not sure how much we get per second of those. I don't know why my Dyson frame didn't think get picked off the left side, because I am launching rockets to build the plan frame. Okay.
Cruise ended.
So let's see. Okay, we've got a bunch of iron here already.
Flight mode.
I might need more of these. We'll see. Where's the... okay, it's over here. I can probably have them all. So how much is this going to make? Does it say? 40% mining speed. 6 a minute. Okay. So... 3 of them, if this is 30, 3 of them with like half a belt. Trying with this. Being 200 minutes. Okay, about 200 minutes. So 3 of them is 600 minutes, which is about 10 per second, which is a third of a belt. I think actually all 3 of these together should be entire belt then. We're looking at 252, 294, 336. So that would be 600. Let's round up to, yeah, so 600, that would be, yeah. I think there's still some slow belt, there you go. They should be about a belt combined. What I might do, actually, yeah, I don't see slowing down, so I think it is going fine. I think what I might do is let's do some stacking just to make sure we're getting as much as we can, as fast as we can.
Mineral depleted.
There you go. Okay. So that should be all of them now. How full does the belt look? The belt doesn't look completely full, although it is like kind of, you know, 2 belts now basically. I might stack this as well just in case. Okay. Okay. Okay, so that should be 2 full belts now coming out, pretty much. Because of the stacking. Although this isn't being stacked actually. I think even this, yeah, I think even without this being stacked, I think this could still be about 2 full belts. And over here, let's make sure this is sped up. We can get Unva. Actually, how many for mining? 4. Okay, I can get 1 more of these and I'll have to come back and get more mining machines. Okay. This is my massive titanium operation.
Flight mode.
This is the maximum amount of titanium we can get from a single ILS because I have them all being merged together. Actually, I can make these faster. Okay, but you don't have enough. Yeah, maybe come back. So this is basically we have 4 green belts of titanium, which is lovely. Oh, I just realized I missed that guy there. We'll actually have to go home and get more roads. Actually, do I need to go home and get more roads? Oh, I got 600 here. Okay. So, okay, well, backlog is done. How are we looking? See how fast it looks once the backlog is done. See if I want to put in a piler. I think we're good. Yeah, I think we're good. Yeah, that's about a full blue belt. And this is looking like about, I'm seeing the gap. Actually, yeah, this is going to be 1 and a bit close to 2 blue belts because it's not stacking everything. Okay. Any other? Oh, there's some iron up here. Okay, you can squeeze in. Actually, I need more mining. Let's see how we're doing for iron here. You know, so we got the got iron here that we haven't doing, and you got 2 up here, and there is a There's a PLS up here. Wait. What about that guy providing locally? I guess I could have him providing, yeah, I can have that providing steel. I guess it's because this guy is also receiving locally. Yeah, so it's just for grabbing that from local. So yeah, I guess we can turn this into providing that as well. And we can gather a bunch of the iron on this side together. Put into here. And that's going to be sent over to here. And that's just going to make sure that we have as much iron as possible coming in. But we're going to want to get home first. So we'll head back home. We'll get our additional mining machines, additional other stuff. We'll just try to get as much iron coming in, and I'll see if I have to upgrade my smelting operation. That's nice. We can start some. I think we can see some eyes taking shape. We just kind of look over here. Yeah, we can see, you know, a bunch of stuff happening with my Dyson thingy. Let's have a look. Actually, if we look at the stats, 151 megawatts right now coming from it. I might just pop the cat tree first, because I'm a little concerned. I just want to double check to see what's happening with the launches, because I did see like it's not using as much power as it was earlier. Yeah, I see its demand's gone way down. So I just want to double check to see if it's making the the rockets right now. Yeah, rockets aren't being made right now. And what's the issue with that? We're not making those fellas, and these guys are... Oh. What's happening? They're waiting on processes? No, they're processes. They're waiting on these fellas.
Mineral depleted.
Look on. Oh, this is a bottleneck now. That's interesting. I need to maybe up that a lot then. And then what's happening here with you? So what's currently? Yeah, I think it's the eggs are the bottleneck here. I just want to double check a bit more directly what's happening with the stuff here. Yeah, okay, so it looks like, yeah, we're not making enough this stuff. I might set up a more direct... yeah, maybe I need like a more intensive static mite operation. Do I have any in my pockets I can give for now? We do, okay. And they're a bit low as well. There we go. Okay. So
Flight mode.
yeah, I want to see about a more intensive nanotube operation.
Fuse ended.
So this is making nanotubes for science. Maybe I should have the extras come out. Yeah, I think we'll have the extras come out. What we'll do, I think, is so you come in here, and then you go out those two. I don't necessarily need to split. Well, I mean, it is spending them still. I think it's spending slow enough that, you know, maybe I won't get much. I think it's doing a more intensive smelting operation is better. So let me double check. Okay, this is what I'm doing. No, this is the graphene. Where am I currently doing my stalag thingamajigs? Am I even doing them? Let's see, which one is actually providing? Check here. Stella, who is supplying nanotubes? You are. Okay.
Flight mode.
Oh, we're not getting. I think what's happening is we're not getting enough of them because we're not getting enough green science, which means we're not getting enough gravity things. Yeah, that's the issue. I'm just gonna empty them.
Flight mode.
I'll give you a bunch of them for now. Yeah, we're not getting enough warpers. I'll need to up my egg production so the science is good again. For now, here, let's just give you... Oh, no, you have a bunch. Then why... Maybe I need to just be mining more of them. I think that's it. I need to be mining more of them. So that's going to help my rocket stuff. Let's see if there's any way I can just do the green eggs a bit better as well. I think might not be bad, actually. I just check. Yeah, so head back to green egg situation. Oh, if I remember it, so the green eggs, yeah, again the green eggs are being blocked by my engines, which were being blocked by steel. Now we got a lot more ore coming in. Maybe green eggs will be a bit better now. So yeah, you're getting a big thing now. Let's head back over to the engine factory. See how that's feeling right now. Power locally, it should be really good. No, power's gone bad here again. Let me make my engines again. Here we go, okay. Yeah, all the machines are working now. Okay, so that's looking good. So we should have... Yeah, okay, good. So our engines are back online. Blue engines are slow, but yeah, okay, that should be good. I'm gonna put down a couple more fusion power plants. And then I'll see about getting more stalagmites going to help with our nanotube situation. It's gonna be you. Let's just put these guys back. I think in fusion, instead of deleting them, I might just oops, Instead of deleting them, I might just get rid of the sorter. Actually, another thing I want to do as well is I don't want to be even messing with this. So you are full, so that means, yeah, so this shouldn't be active anymore. That's the one that gets makes them locally using graphene and titanium. I mean, I have so much graphene and titanium, maybe I should just be, you know, doing it that way.
Mineral depleted.
We need like about 100-ish. So that would be 8 more. And our power should be more stable. How is the Dyson stuff going? 155. It's going to be slowed down now for a bit. Yeah. These actually, oh, these are guys on spade. Should I spray them? I think I should probably spray them. I believe it generates more power if you spray them. Okay, there we go, perfect.
Flight mode.
Let's double check the production once more, and then we'll see if we're getting more of those nanotubes going. With the engines now, we should see an improvement. Okay, interesting. That's maxed out now. So what are you waiting on now? Oh no. Why isn't it emptying? Ah, it wouldn't sell properly. Okay, so we never actually had an egg problem. We had a further reading problem. Okay, okay. How the hell did that happen? Okay, that's all fine now. So let's go fix our nanotubes. So where do I get nanotubes from again? You get them from here? No, we get them from here. Yeah, and which planet here do I get them from? Is it this one? Yeah, let's head there, maximize our nanotube situation.
Flight mode.
Okay, so with the eggs now, we should see a nice big increase in our science again, and also our warpers and stuff should start being good again. The Dyson frame is looking pretty good. I might be calling it here soon. I'll probably play Warhammer on Wednesday. Oh shit. There.
Warp engine deactivated.
We'll play Warhammer probably on Wednesday, and then back to this. on Friday, maybe Thursday. We'll see. Three stalagmites I'm mining here. Okay, that's only stalagmites that actually exist here. Okay, so I can't rely on stalagmites. Is it enough? Let's see, anywhere else in the galaxy where I can get stalagmites from. Because now we can check other places. Let's see. So you there. You have 15 million stalagmite. Okay, so we probably want to go there. Do I have the stuff up to get that going? We would need. I need mining stuff. Okay, so we actually want to go home first. So where am I pointing? Pointing this way. Let's have that craft so we can easily find it again. We're gonna head back home and get the mining stuff. Ooh, look at that. Oh, this is gonna look so cool.
Flight mode. Cruise mode. Mineral depleted.
Let me do it. Oh, there we go. Okay.
Mineral depleted. Upgrade complete.
Okay, it's in the way. Okay,
Warp engine deactivated.
there we go.
Cruise
Let's
ended.
get our mining stuff going. Hit them all. And where's my mining stuff? It is here. Okay, good. Where is it? It's here. Okay, let's just double check to see how things looking now here now that I've fixed this situation. It's looking pretty good. We do have some green science coming in. We have some eggs coming in, and we have a bunch of this stuff coming in. So people are able to go to space, and there we go. Look at this big, huge chunk of science coming right in. Okay, love it. So anything else I'm going to need actually? Do I have an ILS? I do have an ILS. Okay, do I have... Let's get more roads.
Flight
Where we're going, we will need roads. There we go, okay. And how am I for power? Let's get some more. Let's fill up with that. There we go. That should be fine. So we got mining, we got stuff for power, we got an ILS, we got tons of roads. Yeah, that should be good. How much? Actually, I did see we're going to an ocean planet. We do have a bunch of foundations, so hopefully that's gonna be okay. So we are heading to this place, 5 light years away, and see which of its planets have sulfuric acid, whatever. Some hydrogen deuterium is pretty snazzy. Stalagmite here, 15 million. That's exactly where we're going. So we're going to do an indicator. I can also get a deuterium operation going there as well, because there's a nice gas giant.
cruise
We got stalagmites going. It's this one down here.
Warp engine deactivated.
Oh, there we go. This looks kind of pretty. Okay, there we go.
Cruise ended.
Okay. Okay. And there's some here and there's some there as well. So this is like a nice spot from this. How much? There's 15 million here. So we should have stalagmite for days. We'll get on ILS, but like right over there, I think. It's kind of central. Making the power here is going to be a pain in the ass, actually. Although we don't need a full thing going here, we just need enough to power the mining operations. So just a bunch of wind should be fine. Let me just...
Flight mode.
I'll put it here. There you go. Okay, so you're all about providing... When is it? That'll be this one. Okay.
Flight mode.
So... Because we can get all 4 of those at one. Maybe. No, I don't think I can. Here we go. 9 wings to rule them all, yes. Rule them butts. Butt spot. You're a massive butt spot. How dare you? There you go. Okay, good. That is some stalagmites. Not a lot, but it should be okay. Let's pop over here and do the same thing. Let's go get some floor down. There we go. And we're just going to do. There we go. Right down both spots. Messing everything up. Okay, that should be right. There we go. Okay, good. Let's just get power going. And then...
Flight mode.
Okay, let's see. See if I can link them together. Like right at the edge. There we go. Actually, why am I doing that? I could just be using windmills. Yeah, oh, forgive me. Oh well. You pop here. You pop here.
Flight mode.
And I'll get you to pop over to here. Okay.
Flight mode.
And then here. You know what, let's just do monster spaghetti here. Okay.
Flight mode.
We're doing this as the crow flies. Is each doing what, like 250 a minute? That's like 100 a minute. This is 30 a second. So 1800 a minute is one of those.
Flight mode.
That's like, I'll say I double check it. 1, 2, 3, 4,
Flight mode.
5, 6, 7, 8. That's about 2,000 we got. So we got about a belt-ish coming in already. Let's improve that. A bunch of stalagmites over here. Question is, do I have them all go to the same one? Or do I just make one nearby over here as well? Since I'm not powering this, I don't think it makes much sense to have them all go to the same one. I guess it's better though if they do all go to the same one, because then I don't have to come back and remove stuff. But yeah, let's maybe set up these guys for mining.
Flight mode.
And then we'll ship them up. Okay. There we go. You've been butt spot. How Crowley was butt spot. You and Crowley sworn a pact. Is it kind of like, you know, a Dread Pirates Wobbit situation? The butt spot's a title that gets handed down.
Mineral depleted.
I'll have them be kind of in this area.
Flight mode.
And I'll put stuff here just in case I want to do some
Flight mode.
stuff involving sorters. How many butt spots? maybe wall butt spot. Inside every person, there's a butt spot lurking. A little bit of butt spot butts all of us, that's true. I can't argue with that. Get some mining going here. I'm currently researching solar sail attachment, but just silly because I'm trying to avoid using solar sails, so let's do that. That requires white, this requires white. Oh. Then that one requires white. That's white as well, I believe. Let's see if there's anything more interesting before I get some extra inventory. That'd be lovely. That's white. No, let's get some extra speed as well. Okay, let's get my drone engines. Okay. There you go. It's sort of the hidden butt spot inside you. Okay, so yeah, I do one of these. Let's go ahead and pile it up, and I'm gonna have you get piled up as well, just in case. Okay, make this. There you go. That's the wrong color. There you go. Okay. Oh, you might have some trouble getting out. Yeah, I need to remove you. There you go. There you go. And then you come in like this. There we go. Okay, so that one done, and then we'll get this guy going as well.
Mineral depleted.
Okay, no. That's remember, I want to be spamming these out for power in this area. This is the line here. Let's get this going, like this. Bam. An X on your palm. Yeah, that's what butt spot is. Butt spot is the palm of your hand. That's all the power is. You right there. Okay. Okay, this is hopefully gonna be plenty stalagmites for nanotubes. There you go, and then I'll get you coming out this way. There we go. I think that all I'll do actually is this is going to be overkill, but you know, better safe than sorry. There we go. There we go. Okay, good. So where is my thingy from here? Ever over in that direction. So let's do a disgusting direct route. And I'll have it go in its own route just in case.
Flight mode.
There should be enough for now. You haven't been but psychotic. Oh boy. That sounds very inappropriate. That's like the worst kind of psychotic. Much building to do to get this done. Look at this disgusting belt. We do also have our new, that message reminds me, we do have a new sound command. Requested by some streamers are mental.
Emotional damage.
There we go. So when you see belts like this, it causes emotional damage. Okay, so these are all going to start speeding up as soon as all of those are gone. I see like when all these like moving properly, I just want to double check to see what my current production is here. 2,000 a minute. I think references how much we can get at maximum. So that is a pretty... Yeah, that's pretty fine. 5,000 a minute, assuming all the belts are full, which they might be.
Flight mode.
Right, the voice to keep you company. Ah. But the voice of Buttspot. I too, when I'm talking to people, I hear Buttspot whispering in my ear. Someone will be like, I want to have a sandwich for lunch. And Buttspot whispers, I want to have a butts for lunch. I'm like, no Buttspot, not now. Okay, interestingly, these guys together are like... Wait a second. How come... Ah, that's the wrong way around. Okay, I knew something was up there. Station. There you go. So I was stacking and unstacking them. There we go. That's everybody active now. Nice.
Flight mode.
So we should be getting a nice big old chunk of stalagmite now. Let's see if I check my current production. Just here. So we can get double still. That's okay. So currently we're getting 2800 and we are consuming less than what we're producing. Always a good sign. Now, how are we doing for nanotubes now? I do love this dashboard, it's really handy. Okay, we're producing more than we're consuming. Although that's gonna be going up, I think. Actually, no, it looks like, yeah. I think so, like, it maxes out at what? I'm not entirely sure, like, what rate it's maxing out at. In 10 seconds, you consumed 240, it's all like... So I won't beat this by 6. That would be 1200. Okay, it's expecting a bit more. So you might need to up our production of nanotubes. Is there anything else looking very spooky here? We're producing a lot more of them. We're surprisingly consuming more hydrogen than producing. That's kind of unusual. The sales, nothing's actually happening to sales right now. Okay, it's looking okay. We're producing more than we're producing for broadband, just nice. Clean filters are matched, which is very lovely to see. Okay, we need to up our processor, but we need to double our processor output, looks like. Engines on great. Now producing more than we're consuming this at least, but yeah, the looks like our blue engines might be a problem. How are we looking for the matters? That's all looking okay. Let's check my sciences at the moment. Actually, for you, we're making 2 a second now. That's lovely. Here, yeah. So this maxes out pretty high. Actually, yeah, production here is quite good. You definitely need to be producing more of the red and the blue. Oh, looking nice.
Flight mode.
Yeah, I should probably be heading to bed soon as well. I'm just gonna fly back home. And then I'm gonna update it to do back home, and then I'll probably call it there. And you can get another look at how our frame is coming along. I love this. You can see like over there. Whoops. Alright, let me just. There you go. I love you can see the ships going. Those green stars are our ships. Yeah, it's quite cool that you can see them going back and forth like that. Actually, I think I should select the planet rather than the star. Ooh, look. Okay, and we're looking at yeah, that's the one. Okay, and away we go.
Mineral depleted.
There we go. See you, Catatonic. One there.
Warp engine deactivated.
Okay. You have to maneuver around the gas giant. Gas giant is giving us graphene. I think we're going to up. No, okay, that's fine. Yeah.
Upgrade complete.
There we go.
Cruise ended.
Okay.
Flight mode.
Graphene is looking fine. I might maybe stable upping this at some point. Yeah, we can definitely make it bigger. We have plenty coming in. If I check on, let's see. Okay, green engines are chugging away completely fine. You guys, okay, waiting on green engines. So yeah, we need to be making more green engines than we're actually producing right now, because we're not actually making our blue engines. But I don't think we need to be blue engines for anything too important right now. Let's check some of our other factories. How are they looking? This is my. We spent ages today building this, and it's chugging along nicely. There we go. What's happening with you? We're waiting on. Oh no, you're full. Okay. Yep. So this is actually working perfectly now. We're getting as many of these. Actually, we could be doing a bit more green. The green is going perfectly, so I could maybe increase green a bit. And we're looking at, what was it? Yeah, around 2 a minute. That's completely fine. That guy is looking great. This is green engines, right? Yeah. So, I'll double check. Ready to see why I use blue engines on easily. Okay, so blue engines. Okay, we use them for deuterium fuel rods. So we technically use them for power, I guess, at the moment. Actually, how's power here? Okay, this has gone quite big, but you know, 1.252 gigawatts is insane. I say that's the whole star cluster. Okay, yeah, no, we are about 1 gigawatt. How's the Dyson sphere looking? We're getting 200 megawatts from this at the moment. So actually have enough being produced power-wise, which is nice. And like we could get much more. Like I think we'd end up with like a gigawatt if I had the swarms going. We got plenty of this going. Can I see like how we're doing in terms of production? Constructed about 1,000 to 15,000 for that. We haven't constructed any of that layer. For this layer, okay, so we've done about 2,000 so far of the 44,000 needed.
Flight mode.
Will them standing up? I might just double check if I might double check the factory to make sure. You're looking good here. Check here. So if you're making photons, okay, so I'll probably look into making those maybe in the next stream.
Flight mode.
Yeah, all my factories are looking fine. Yeah, that's looking lovely there. That's looking great. Glass is fine. Let me double check to see how steel's looking fine. Let's see iron. Where's my iron at? Okay, so we are still struggling to keep the iron up. So iron is still proving a struggle. Everything else is looking good. We have, ooh, is this blocked up? Oh, this is actually blocked up. Interesting. So, science-wise, what do I need to be focusing on to get our science at a good rate? Yeah, red and blue. Oh, red's fine. Well, red's getting a bit slow. Yeah, blue's the main one causing issues right now, it seems. There we go. Yeah, so blue is the main one causing issues. So we need to increase our blue. Ideally, I want to have all of them at like 15 a second, because then I can get 1 per second of the white science. So let me just double check on the other planet to see how things are looking there. And then we'll update the to-do and call it a night.
Flight mode. Cruise mode.
Taking shape pretty nicely.
Cruise ended.
Okay, there we go. So
Flight mode.
what are you waiting on? Waiting on those guys, waiting on processors. So processors are going to be an issue. Processors get delivered, so we need to up our processor production. I might need to like make, yeah, I'll need to make a new factory for that.
Flight mode.
Because the one I currently use is in an awkward position.
Flight mode.
And look, almost all of the towers are lit up. These are looking nice. Anything that isn't active right now? Nope, nope, everything is completely active right now. Oh, there's a ton of interesting. We got a ton of stuff here. So even though like this is thirsty for processes, there's plenty. So the science is keeping up at least. I wonder if I should start maybe like sending some of these down to help out down there. That is potentially a good idea. I won't bother though. So in terms of what to do then for next time, so what we want to do is make a new processor factory. We need to up our steel and our iron mining, and then start white science, and then make all science 15 per second. We'll do the, yeah, we'll go like this, and then we do that white science. I'll make blue and red first. A second, that white science, and then update other sciences as is. Okay, good. That's going to be kind of our goal for next time. Can I see my sphere from here? See, where's the sun? Right. I can see. I think it's too far to the out. Oh, there, we can see bits of it here. Oh, look at that. We can see the start of our lovely Dyson sphere. Oh, I was going to check actually here. I check the launching site. So on 2,000 out of the 41,000 that we need, which puts us at about 5%. Which means this number, before we stop putting sales and stuff into it, this number can be increased 20 times. So we're actually going to get a decent amount of power from this, assuming we can get our rockets coming at a decent rate. Let's wait until next time. Let's save it here. And we'll head over to the end screen. Thank you for coming along. Hopefully you enjoyed it. I might be streaming again tomorrow. I'll see. I might stream this tomorrow, because I feel like, you know, we're getting close to my targets. And then on Wednesday we're going to go back into Warhammer and finish off our Daniel campaign. But let's see who's online tonight. We can raid. He's doing cool stuff on Twitch on a Monday. Let's see. We have, oh, Skaven Dan is on. And what's Skaven Dan doing? Is he doing some Skaven? He's not doing Skaven. Oh boy. We'll still wait him though. So thanks again for coming on. Hopefully you enjoyed it. We'll see you tomorrow on more Dyson Sphere. Have a good night, everybody.